This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington. This crowd, as we've come to expect in recent years, as loud as any in the NFL, and they get even louder when their Seahawks are introduced. We're ready for football as the Seahawks get set to do battle with the Seattle Seahawks. Now this will make it into the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
Lady! Mike, 36! I'm coming after you! I'm coming after you! Got it!
First carry for Carlos Hyde. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That one 28 yards on the ground.
Well, when you're able to break a run against a cover two or a two-deep zone, safeties are back a little ways. What you're counting on is the guys taking care of business up front and then maybe climbing to the second level. That offensive lineman or tight end getting up to the second level and able to block the safety in order to create a big run.
Making those linemen work with a couple blocks. And down to the 44, 5 yards that time.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure you're back. You spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders in the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
Rush in!
And all the way in, touchdown Seattle. Bo Scarborough, 44 yards. And the Seahawks have taken a first quarter lead.
Earlier in the week when they had their scouting report meeting, this was the explosiveness that they talked about trying to contain. They were concerned about it all week, yet he still did it to them. Wonder how that's going to carry over the rest of the game.
And this will give the Seahawks a 7-0 lead.
Seahawks nothing.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Wilson and the Seahawks take over now, 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
One left. Mike's 50. I got it. Mike's 50.
From the shotgun, Wilson. He's going to take a shot right away. And that's caught inside the 35. And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. DK Metcalf, 75 yards. And the Seahawks just an extra point away from tying this thing up. Well, go ahead and strap in, partner. Less than 2 minutes in, had the score on the one side. A quick answer, though, to get the equalizer.
Sometimes you get that sense of urgency that ratchets up, right? When you give up an early touchdown like that, you just know you're like, okay, how do we go back and equalize things? Can we get it done fast? And they absolutely did. Essentially, we're back to even, aren't we?
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Spot that. Man, I got you. Watch twist. Check 50. Check the back.
They'll give to Hyde out of the gun. And he'll be brought down right at the 30 here. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Now Scarborough. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. But you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
From the 39, Wilson. Eluding the pressure right. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. Jamal Adams on the safety blitz. Too fast to handle.
No doubt that's a very good play defensively right there because you've always got to be aware that he can take off and make a big play with his legs. How about the way they were able to contain him? That also tells me the coverage was excellent downfield.
On 3rd down, Kenny. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. Ball at a gain of 3, and it'll bring up 4th down.
A gain of 3. It's 4th down.
They'll indeed go for it with Wilson. Flush to his right. And able to find Dorsett. And he finally goes down, but not before reaching the 21. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. And he pushes through a would-be tackler to get about 3 yards, 2nd down. Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option.
You get the sense the next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology.
Pressure, and he'll go down. They'll sack him on what ought to be the final play of this first quarter. These two teams all tied after 1. Wilson and the Seahawks looking for something big following the sack. It's 3rd and long here. Out of the gun, here's Wilson. Trying to improvise. Open man is Gordon, complete. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
I'd have to say that whenever you see a good post route run, they do not like to let it end without the catch. Hence, that great diving play.
Yeah, lay it up there, let him go get it. He got it. And they'll go backwards here, losing yardage to the 14. He lost 6 there on the 1st down play. It's 2nd and goal, but now all the way back at the 14. This is Scarborough. He'll get about 3 just outside the 10, stopped at the 11. This has been a long drive. You got to figure a field goal would be a letdown. Can they convert now on 3rd and goal? And he's got it. Caught in the end zone for the Seahawk touchdown. Nick Ballore there to make the grab. And the Seahawks have taken the lead. And he wasn't blocking or running it there. They tossed it to him.
You remember the good old days when the 49ers were riding roughshod in the league? They use their fullback and pass plays all the time. Roger Craig, Tom Rathman, those guys were terrific at running these types of plays.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And following that long touchdown pass, a 1-play drive last time, let's see if the defense, you know they're ready. They don't want that to happen again.
And you would have thought they would have been ready the last time. I mean, that's what you work on all the time. Make sure that no one gets behind you. That's the cardinal sin of defense, not giving up the long pass. They did. Let's see how they adjust.
Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on first down.
4 down. 50. Mike 50.
From the gun, Wilson. This is caught. It's Greg Olsen. And he takes it all the way down to the 3. It's a big play there for Seattle. 53 yards. And he'll try to punch it in. And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Seahawks just an extra point away from tying this thing up. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14.
That ties the game at 14. Jason Myers to kick off for
this one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. Up to midfield. And nothing but daylight ahead. Look at him go inside the 30.
Here we go.
Well, that return gives him a golden opportunity to go out in front. How will the defense respond after giving up that type of a return?
Check Mike 54. Mike 54. Not today, you won't. Not today.
And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down.
No gain on the play.
Now, that's a mountain of a man that just made that stop, isn't it? But he's more than that. This guy's nimble and quick. More than a space eater, he just made a great play there.
They keep it on the ground. This time it's Penny. And he'll be taken down near the 20 at the 21. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside.
Watch the shift. Hatchet. Check hot route.
They go play action now. Wilson. And he's going to go down. Back at the 27-yard line. He's sacked. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Myers' kick is good. And the Seahawks grab a 3-0 lead. So no problems at all on that one. And you know, there's virtually no win. This is a kicker's dream here tonight.
It absolutely is, isn't it? So to me, with no wind, it should be a passer's dream as well, right? But in this case, the defense held out and forced the field goal.
And this carries into the end zone. And this will come out to the 25 as Reed opts for the touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And what do you think goes on here in this situation? If you got the football, you're trailing, you're back in your own territory, just about time do you try something?
You're thinking about jump-starting your team, right? You just mentioned it. They're down. They're trying to get back into the game. But you got to figure, if something goes wrong, you may have put yourself in a spot where you may not be able to come back in the second half. Managing risk is a big decision here.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
0-0. Hey, pick it up, defense.
Operating from the gun, Wilson. And the the Seahawk defense gets to him, and they bring him down. Jaron Reed muscles his way in for the sack. Great job defensively. I think he was trying to go through his progressions, find someone to get rid of the football. Before he knew it, he was on his back.
So that just brings us right back to what you said in the beginning. A great job defensively. Nowhere to go with the football. That led to the sack.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
Dixon to kick off for Seattle.
The Seahawks trailing, but they will have possession first here as we resume action in the third quarter. Taken about 7 yards deep. And this will come out to the 25 as Reed opts for the touchback. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. They're close game, but they're going to need to do a little bit better probably here in half 2.
I would agree with that totally. I would guess it in the locker room. They talked about cleaning up some of the errors, but overall, I think they wanted to be positive with them. Guys, we're right there. Just not playing as well as we need to. Let's pick it up, and we still have a chance to win this game.
Yeah, they do. We'll see if they can pick it up. On second down here. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
So many teams want to throw the ball in this situation nowadays, but I love watching a team that has enough confidence to go ahead and run the football. In that situation, it's almost a tendency breaker.
12.
They keep it with Penny on first down.
Go! It's run!
And he is down deep into Seattle territory. A terrific run there by Penny. 45 yards. So a big play as it gets him all the way down to the 20 now for first and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be second and a couple.
Now, that was not a bad scramble there on first down. He didn't force it, nor did he throw it away. He was able to take off, and now he made it a very manageable second and short.
There we go, 30 seconds.
Throwing again on second down. Wilson. Here's Carson with a catch out of the backfield. And the Seahawks are going to have a first and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line. 4 yards on the play. That's going to lead to first and goal.
Mike 54. Watch the run. Watch it. Good job right there.
Wilson gets rid of it quickly. And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line. It'll go as a loss on the play. Not what you need down here. It's going to be second and goal. It's second and goal. Back to the 8-yard line now.
Here we go. 12. 54.
Now Wilson.
55.
End zone caught. Touchdown, Seattle. Greg Olsen there to make the grab. And the Seahawks are going to retake the lead. Yeah, he is a reliable target. They like to get him involved. They got him involved there for the score.
And they should. He's a very good player. Remember, they can use him in certain positions, so many different spots, and he usually comes through for them.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. Now this will make it into the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
Final minute now of the third quarter.
25-yard line.
Tighten up. Gotta go. In and out. Let's go. Check, Nick. Alert. You go take.
From the gun, a give to Penny. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
On the tackle.
Well, when you go from 2nd and 4 to 3rd and 3, that just tells you who won that battle on the last play, huh?
Yeah, first round went to the offense, second round the defense. And he picks up the first before he's taken down at the 29.
And that's good for a Seahawks. First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. On first down, Wilson. He lets it fly for Lockett. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off about the 31. And to the 40-yard line, that's where the return stops.
Intercepted.
When you're in man coverage, you have help over the top, you become a much more confident defender. Trail the receiver and know that someone over the top can make a play. And that's exactly what happened here. The free safety coming up with the interception.
Throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete. Greg Olsen was the intended target, but it'll be second down.
He was covered by Jamal Adams.
Kill. 36. Alert. Tight dog. No. Off. Let's go.
Wilson leaves this with a penny, and he takes this up right near the 45-yard line. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead, positive game. Just keep that clock ticking.
Switch.
And they'll run it again with Penny. Able to push his way through. And he's got enough for the first across midfield to the 48. It's a 7-yard gain there, and it's good enough to move the chains.
A gain of 7. First down.
They go play action here on first down. This one into the hands of Metcalf. And all the way in, touchdown Seattle. Making a hat trick for Russell Wilson. 3 touchdown passes now. And the Seahawks add on to their lead.
In order to lead in a game, you're going to get plenty of contributors, but that's his second touchdown catch of this game. He's one of the key guys in this one.
And you better believe he'll be looking for the hat trick here as this one continues to go. Taking it about the 1. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
The Seahawks take over first and 10.
Go!
At their own 24-yard line.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And the script really is flipped for them. The momentum on the other sideline. And now they have pressure comes. He's taken down by the Seahawk defense. These strong safeties, some people may not realize it. It's really like an extra linebacker, right?
It really is, because they're hybrids. Half linebacker, half defensive back. The linebacker in him on that play emerged.
And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's third down. The Seahawks on third down. They've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. This will be 3rd and 19. Pressure comes, and Wilson's going to go down. Jaron Reed able to drop him that time for his second sack of the evening.
Fourth down.
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it.
Tight end right. We got 3, fellas.
The Seahawks will go for it. It's Wilson going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. It's Quentin Dunbar with a pick. And a terrific return there. They're finally able to corral him down near the 11-yard line. That interception sets them up beautifully already in the red zone.
And you can hear it all the way up here. Oski, everyone turned to block, find a spot, and now they're set up inside the red zone for their offense.
And he he finds Lockett in the end zone. Touchdown, Seattle.
Number 16, Tyler Lockett.
Russell Wilson now with 4 touchdown passes on the afternoon. And the Seahawks capitalize on the short field as they take it in for 6.
The kick is good.
And he'll bang that one through.
Makes the score Seahawks 35. Seahawks 17.
After the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And they'll be backed up a bit to start as he's out of bounds at the 16.
At their own 16-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track. And Wilson's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off by Jamal Adams. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. And that one will pretty much erase any hopes of a 4th quarter comeback.
With emphasis, interception, return for touchdown. Door closed, locked, reinforced.
Extra point up and through by Myers. And they open the lead up now to 25. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. Wilson, the Seahawks take over now, 1st and 10 at their own 16. Back to the air, Wilson after the pick 6. And this a quick slant to Lockett. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1. Side completion to his tight end, and he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. So the big play moves him all the way across midfield. It's 1st and 10 from the 45-yard line. Steps away to his left. He'll try and run it, and he's got this down a yard or 2 shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down.
4 yards on the pickup.
From the gun, Wilson, buying time to his left. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. Tyler Lockett was the target there. But now it's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 6 yards to go.
Operating from the gun, Wilson. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter, let's see how this plays out. The attempt on the dive, and he has it. What a catch. No reason not to try it there, and they do indeed convert on 4th. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this 2nd half. Here's 1st and 10. He'll find Metcalf. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 11 more on that one and another 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And eventually he's taken down here. Great coverage downfield, resulting in a sack. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing a 2nd and a bundle. Rolling to his left. Left side complete to Lockett. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down.
Friday.
On 3rd down, Wilson. And he's going to go down. Sacked right around the 17. Now the Seahawks call the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as they stop it with 14 seconds to go in the game. They're going on 4th down. It's Wilson. And he's got it. Caught in the end zone for the Seahawks. Touchdown. Russell Wilson on target to DK Metcalf. And the Seahawks are able to cut into that deficit.
Extra point.
A diving catch for the score. He laid out. That was special.
And you know the first thing they're going to check, right? Did he complete the process of the catch? All the way through, all the way to the ground. Ball doesn't hit the ground without control in his hands. All of that, yes. Check the box, touchdown.
And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. Now they're down big here in the fourth. They had to try the onside kick. Can't fault them for the effort at least.
No, you can't at all. And if nothing else, now you've put something that you're trying to practice, right, that you've worked on into a game situation, and now you can go back and dissect it. So if you need it again sometime, maybe you'll find a better way to do it. But, yeah, this game's pretty...
And this will be caught by Metcalf for a Seahawk touchdown. DK Metcalf, 40 yards. And the Seahawks are able to stretch that lead out a bit further. The extra point now coming from Myers. And they open the lead up now to 25 points.
Makes the score Seahawks 49, Seahawks 24.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. Taken in at the 3. A big offensive explosion helped leading them to victory. And the defensive guys, they're just saying, Sunday sports coverage of the NFL has us at the Mercedes-Benz Superdome in downtown New Orleans. This is what it looked like just a moment ago in the heart of New Orleans. Folks, there's no place for this noise to go in the Superdome. It is loud, and these fans are ready for football as their Saints get ready to do battle with the San Francisco 49ers. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
First and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
First carry here for Ty Montgomery. And he'll get about 3 as he takes this up near the 25.
Montgomery, the ball carrier.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
Now a first carry for Latavius Murray. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. And when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
It looks like he's going to be stopped short of the first down by about a yard. Here we go with Camara. And he gets it to the 32. Good enough for a first down. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert.
I'm laughing because I'm not so sure I would have made this call. I'm not so sure I would have said, yeah, let's go ahead and get this one, especially at this point of the game. But give him credit. He had a feeling and carried it through.
Yeah, that's one where you think, okay, if you're down, 2 minutes left, the ball's near midfield, you go for it. But in this stage, at that part of the field, but like you said, it worked. A good run, got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3.
At the 39-yard line.
A give to Montgomery out of the gun. He'll get about 3 as he's brought down right around the 42. Pretty good job defensively. Thought he was going to get it, but they knew where that marker was, and they stopped him just short of it.
What it does is emphasize that strategic football and situational football is not just played on the offensive side. It is defense understanding, as you noted, where the first down marker was and making sure they didn't get there.
Defense had a chance to get off the field here in the opening drive, couldn't do it.
I know that we go into these meetings with coaches, and sometimes maybe we can get a little bit numb because they're always going to talk about how important third down is, aren't they? Offense and defense. In this case, one capitalized, and the other, as you said, had a chance to get off the field and didn't get it done. Look, all any running back wants is a little bit of room, a little bit of space in order to maneuver, but he also understands how difficult it is for his offensive line up front, so if they give him any space, he realizes it's his job to make more out of it than what they give him. Picks up 3 on that carry.
Call it a gain of 5 there on the run, but they'll remain a yard or 2 short here with 3rd down coming up. Here's Camara trying to run for it, and he will have a first down as they get him to the ground at the 37. A 3rd down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. Breeze a quick throw out to Thomas. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Michael Thomas, 37 yards. And the Saints have taken the early lead. Quite the drive there to get things started. They took up the bulk of the first quarter, and they end up in the end zone.
And I love your last point. Ended up in the end zone. Because a lot of teams like those long drives, especially to keep their offense off the field, right? Keep the ball away from them. But they finished it with a touchdown. That's the exclamation point. Now, flipping over defensively, they've got to slow that down somehow, right? Maybe they need to be a little more aggressive. Maybe a few more pressures towards the quarterback.
Garoppolo going to bring the Niners up here 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line. They'll run for the first time with Raheem Mostert. but not before he reaches the 34. A big play there for the Niners. 46 yards on the ground. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Garoppolo, quick throw out to Ayuk. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. That one good for 10 yards. And that'll make it 2nd and a foot or so.
At the Saints' 24-yard line.
Garoppolo going to give to Mostert. And he's able to get it to the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down. Garoppolo out wide here with Samuel. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
Complete to Deebo Samuel. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up
ahead of the chains now, 2nd and 2.
12-yard line.
Now Mostert. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco.
San Francisco.
A 12-yard touchdown run. And the 49ers are within an extra point of tying this thing up. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2.
Mitch Wishnowski to kick off.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And they had the touchdown during the last drive, and I'm guessing that you like the balance they had on that last drive.
And I loved it.
Now Breeze wins the football. But fortunately, the Saints were able to hold on to it, so they will indeed keep possession. Able to fall on it, but look where they recovered it. That's a big loss.
A lot of bad news on that play for them, wasn't there? Lost the football, lost a lot of yardage, but I think the good news outweighs it. Able to retain possession. That was big for them.
The fumble on 1st down now. Here's 2nd down. Breeze leaves this one with Kamara. And they won't fare much better here as he maybe gets back to the line. No gain on the play this time, and it'll be a 3rd and long situation coming up. To throw, it's Breeze. That'll be incomplete.
This is what you want to see from a defense. Give up an opening drive touchdown, that's fine. But how about them going back out there, recommitting themselves to the task at hand, and forcing a 3-and-out and giving the ball back to their offense.
This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. And able to catch it, but he's out of bounds. And the throw took him beyond the sideline, and that's going to be a turnover on downs.
I don't know why you would do that. It's almost guaranteed points the other way. I mean, I get it if it's a late-game situation, maybe even 4th and inches. But, boy, that's a huge risk to take.
Yeah, now they're set up in prime position going the other way.
He's crossing. He's checking crack. Hey, switch gears.
On 1st and 10, it's Mostert. And across the chalk into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown.
San Francisco.
Raheem Mostert with his 2nd touchdown here in this 1st half. And the 49ers have now taken the lead. Gold able to tack on the extra point. And that makes the score 14-7. Here is Wishnowski to boot it away following the touchdown. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
Their own 16-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And last time out, went for it on 4th down. Turned it over, gave him great field position. 6 points, so they've got to recover here, Charles.
It's amazing what one decision can do in the chain of events, right? The decision to go for it on 4th down. It caused every bit of it, but it showed confidence. Hey, I've got confidence in you guys. Go pick it up for them. Didn't happen. Also showed confidence in the defense. They didn't pick up their end of the bargain, so now they've got to come back out and start over and rebuild that confidence.
Ready.
We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of his first half of action. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
Well, if you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
On 3rd down, here's Kamara. And he picks up the first before he's taken down at the 29. Well, they gave themselves options there on the 3rd down play, and were able to convert on that RPO.
Shows a lot of trust with the guy taking the snap, doesn't it? Because you're counting on him to make the right reads and give the ball where it's supposed to go. And he did on that play.
The pass rush specialist, D. Ford, in on the stop. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Now a toss left side into the hands of his tight end. Hill's hit. He lost the football. And now this is scooped up by the 49ers. And his guys are going to take over at the 34-yard line. Always costly to cough up that football. These defenders, they become so adept, though, at jarring it free.
Yeah, it's amazing that there aren't more fumbles caused because now, if you're an offensive player, you go through ball security drills every single day. It's really not out of line to think that you take the ball to bed with you and just hold on to it. But the bottom line is, no matter how much you try to protect it, these guys are pretty good at finding ways to knock it out.
Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
You know, it's not just all athleticism from defensive linemen. Let's give them a little credit for their football intelligence as well. Read and react by them, understood the play call, and stacked it up and stuck the run.
Oh, he'll look downfield for Kittle. This is caught. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. 180! Come on, baby. Let's see what you got.
Nothing doing there. They're going to wind up holding him at the 2. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime.
Here we go, here we go. 180! Check 3, check 3. Check 24, check 24.
One more time with Mostert. And across the goal line into the end zone. Touchdown, 49ers. Raheem Mostert on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the 49ers had 6 to their lead. It's good, and it is now 21-7.
Makes the score Niners 21, Saints 7. Mitch Wishnowsky to kick off for San Francisco.
Here is Wishnowsky to boot it away following the touchdown. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Take that!
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And last time, not only the turnover, but that turned into 6 points. They got to make up for that here.
You always hear about empty possessions. Some are worse than others. You can have an empty possession, pump the ball away, get yourself set to play defense. But when you turn it over, it changes momentum. And when they take it down here and punch it in on you, that's a bad possession all the way around.
But you're going to get back out there, aren't you?
You better be, because otherwise, it's going to be a long
Niners get there and bring him down. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. Got to assume this defense will be charging again here. It's 2nd and 15. On the ground, Kamara. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. A nice little gain. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. And It's the 49ers out in front, and they will get the football first as well as we are back and started in the second half. Taken about 7 yards deep. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21.
First and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They built a good first half lead. Now they have a chance to add on to it.
What I'm thinking is that the offensive staff spent the entire halftime just working with them on, here's what we think they're going to do to attack us in the second half. Nice first half that we've had, guys, but be prepared for some change-ups. We're going to see them when we kick it off in the second half.
See how they handle any adjustments that might be made defensively. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. That one good for a first down pickup of 18 yards.
First down, San Francisco.
And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. A 14-yard gain there as they look to improve this 14-point lead. Play fake there to Coleman. Now Garoppolo. And his pass incomplete. By the way, I got to apologize because I just realized for about the last 4 or 5 plays I'm eking over in your territory up here in the booth. My bad. I'm going to get back over to my spot.
Yeah, we're not talking about our on-air commentary here. I mean, what is all this extra paper? I mean, this is easy for you.
My bad.
Normally you run a really tight ship. What's going on here?
Just like that incomplete pass, I'm going to try to tighten things up here for this next drive. From the gun on third, Garoppolo. And that is incomplete.
They really had a good drive going there, but a nice recovery by the defense these past few downs, able to knock that one away on third down and bring up what I think for the offense, an unexpected fourth down here.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5.
13. 22's coming. 22's coming right back. I'm going to run you over. Hey, gun. 22, 22. Get in the way.
They'll go for it. It's Garoppolo. Will fire this deep for Ayuk. That'll be caught by Ayuk. Touchdown 49ers. Brandon Ayuk, 38 yards. And the Niners are able to stretch their lead. He knocks it through. It's 28-7.
Makes the score Niners 28. Saints 7.
Here is Wisnowski to boot it away following the touchdown. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. They're down 3 touchdowns to this point, needing to put something together as they have it 1st and 10.
29 is the mic.
Off the play fake to Kamara, it's Breeze. And down he goes. The 49ers get there. D Ford, his 2nd sack of the night.
He's brought down back at the 16-yard line.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Breeze. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. A gain there of 21 yards.
Well, we talk all the time about playing situational football. Right now, I think the scoreboard is dictating what they need to do. Where they are in this game, they've got to push the ball downfield, take their shots, trying to get big chunks of yardage in a short amount of time. That was a nice play there.
3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 40-yard line.
Breeze now to throw. Looking long for Thomas. That's caught inside the 20. A big play. Breeze finding Thomas. 43 yards. On 1st down, Murray. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown.
We
An 18-yard touchdown run. And the Saints make some inroads here to that deficit. A strong, determined run there, Charles, to get in for 6 points.
This is why it's such a team game, isn't it? And I know it sounds really generic and it sounds almost trite, but the blocks were made up front, offensive line, collective victory at the line of scrimmage and downfield. And how about the finish to the run all the way into the end zone?
Taken about 7 yards deep. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
Take over 1st and 10.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Their lead down from 21 to 14, but still sitting in a great spot. Up 2 scores here in the 3rd quarter. And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up 2nd down.
An opportunity to get a drive started here at the end of the 3rd quarter. What you're trying to do is break the game down a little bit. Don't let your guys see too deep into the game, into the future, and say, oh, we got to get here. No, right here, right in front of them. Melt the clock down. Get to the 4th quarter.
There he goes, left side. Touchdown, 49ers. Raheem Mostert, 78 yards. And the 49ers add on to their lead. That's a pretty quick response to that last touchdown drive. It seemed like they may be giving up momentum. Not so fast.
No, not at all, because they end up pushing the lead up once again, and you're exactly right. Thought momentum might have been shifting. Instead, they grabbed old Mo, didn't let him get to the opposite sideline.
And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
At their own 17-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people were focused on the trenches. There was good protection there.
Excellent protection. So now, defensively, you've almost got to get down to those starters blocks like you're a sprinter. Get lower than those guys on offense and find a way to roar through them or around them to get into the face of the passer.
Easier said than done, though.
Way easier said than done. But they've got to try something, because right now they're just cutting them to shreds.
To throw again on 2nd down. Breeze gets this to a standout receiver, Thomas. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 23 yards the pickup there. You cannot write these guys off just yet, not with a quarterback like that under center.
You mean it actually crossed your mind with him running the team that you could actually maybe write this game off?
Not yet.
Not a chance. Not with him. We've seen it too many times.
Now a pass hauled in downfield. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That's now a pair of explosive plays in succession, both north of 20 yards. Now Breeze finding Kamara. And he'll be brought down at the 21, just shy of the 20 in the red zone. That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1. Now it's Kamara in the passing game. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down. Into the red zone, it's Breeze. Flushed out right. This is complete to Michael Thomas. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that'll lead here to a 3rd down. And he will be very close to a 1st down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. It'll be called a gain of 2, and that'll leave him with some options here on 4th and inches. Now, a field goal obviously means nothing here. They're going to go ahead and go for it on 4th down. They run. It's Kamara. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Saints get a bit closer.
I'm not sure win-win is the proper term here, but it certainly felt like it. They got the touchdown they needed. But if I'm on the defensive side of the ball, okay, you got the touchdown, but it sure took you a long time.
Yeah, because offensively, though, you're probably hoping for a 1 to 5 play drive. That one ate up a little more time than they were hoping.
You're exactly right, and if you have that 1 to 5 play drive, you actually build up momentum and even more hope. When they had to slog their way downfield, they got the touchdown, but it's almost like, yeah, you know,
doesn't feel right.
Exactly.
Here we go. Right 20.
Here's Mostert, toss left side. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave it with a 2nd and 3.
11.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line.
A play fake from Mostert, now Garoppolo. Completes it to the tight end, Kittle. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. Whistles now in a timeout defensively.
A gain of 16
So a wise
yards.
move as they'll use the first of their timeouts to force one more play before the 2-minute warning. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10.
13. 12.
Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter.
Here we go.
And they'll try to squeeze in one more play here before the 2-minute warning. Play action. Now Garoppolo. Down under 2 minutes to go in this football game.
I can hear you. Here we go.
So it's 49er football here as we get you reset. They've got it 1st and goal in a game that appears to have already been decided. Here's Mostert, and he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Raheem Mostert taking it in. And the 49ers add 6 to their lead.
Could not have blocked that one any better. Everyone was accounted for, and a great surge by the offensive line.
Gold with the extra point, and the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21.
Kickoff for San Francisco.
And the Saints hands team able to rein this one in. A 4th quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Breeze. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. That one good for a first down pickup of 18 yards.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
From the gun, it's Breeze. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. As the clock stops here with 46 seconds left to play.
Niners 13-yard line.
That first down completion only netted him 3. 2nd and 7. Again, they'll throw with Breeze. And he's at the 7-yard line. Now the Saints will use their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game.
1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
They'll run it with Camaro. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. A 1-yard touchdown run from Alvin Kamara. And the Saints make some inroads here to that deficit. Now Breeze will bring the Saints offense up to go for 2 here. They're going to try and run. And he will find the end zone again. So he gets the touchdown and the 2-point conversion. And that'll cut this deficit down a little bit further. And it's the 49ers who recover it. And that ought to just about do it. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none. Got a man, that's Richie James. And he's taken down inside the 30. It's a pickup of 13, and with that 13 yards, this ball game just about over. Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play.
Take gun. One, Omaha. 43.
Garoppolo looking to throw. Under pressure, and down he goes. They sack him back at the 36. Now the Niners going to signal for their third and final timeout. It'll be their third and final timeout, so as they talk things over, we'll step aside.
Come on, QB, come on.
After the sack on first down, Garoppolo. And it's knocked away and incomplete. Marshawn Lattimore right there on the coverage. He was draped all over it. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Working from the gun, Garoppolo. And the Saints pressure gets him. Brought down for a sack. And he's looking pretty good on the scoreboard. They're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on fourth. This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington. These folks love their football in Seattle. This was the scene a moment ago as the home squad came out of the tunnel, and it was just absolutely deafening in this building. They're set for football, so are we, as the Seahawks get set to match up with Derek Carr and the Las Vegas Raiders. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 16-yard line.
So the ball down to the 16 here for first and 10. To throw, it's Carr. Throw right side, going to be caught by Waller. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch, good for 8 yards. Now Carr. He'll buy some time right. Catch is made by Hunter Renfrow. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A little glimpse of his athleticism there and what they're going to have to deal with. He can use his legs to dance around back behind the line of scrimmage and beyond the line of scrimmage.
And when you want to get a copy of their defensive scouting report going into the week.
And the Seahawk defense gets to him and they bring him down. Carlos Dunlap in there to bury him for a loss of 11. Boy, he came in off the edge so quickly there.
Look out, because that's exactly what it was being shouted by the offensive lineman to his quarterback because he had no chance to block it.
Now that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. They lose 2 on that last play, so things get even tougher. 3rd and long coming up. On 3rd and long, it's Carr.
You got to get the ball, D. Get the ball right here. Let's go.
He'll look downfield for Waller. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Shaquille Griffin with a pick. And a great return as he takes us up just shy of the 45. They may have thrown the interception, obviously less than ideal, but I think they also sent a message that they're going to push the ball downfield in this one.
Yeah, not afraid to take their shots right away. What was that, like a 9-9-9 route? 9 meaning just went ahead and went for it. Didn't work out so well because it certainly appeared the defense was prepared. But I'm with you. Okay, so it didn't work this time. Doesn't mean we won't try it again later.
Here's the first carry for Old Scarborough. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
44. 44. Hey, pick your game.
On 3rd down, Wilson. And he's got Lockett. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. Tyler Lockett, 52 yards. And the Seahawks have taken a first-quarter lead. As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they dream of.
Correct on both counts. All right, because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, that should have been done in Big Sky Country. Aren't any speed limits out there? And off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase him.
And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 the score as they start 1st and 10. And they're throwing here to start the drive as they connect left side. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. They run the option here on 1st and 10. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. He'll get just a yard on the scramble at 2nd down.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Working from the gun, it's Carr. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. It's an 8-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up a 3rd down.
And it brings up 3rd down. That's the end of the first quarter with the score.
It'll be a nickel look here for the Seahawks on 3rd down. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. Just a 1-yard gain on the play, and that'll mean a call to the punt team as it's 4th down. And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard. They go with Jacobs. And he's got a first down as he's up to the 48. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert.
Brandon, 4th and 1 on their own side of the 50, and they decide to go for it. As a former defender, I take that personally. I can't believe they let them pick that up. They should have swarmed the line of scrimmage and stuffed that one.
Not surprised, though, because they told us about the Supreme. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. They can't stop Bruce Irvin there as he slips in for the sack. And hear the pressure from the outside linebacking spot.
And normally when that happens and they're able to get home, that means other guys on his team helped him out a lot. And they occupied people to allow him to be no less than a one-on-one situation, allows him to get home.
They'll give him 8 on the play, and it'll be 3rd down.
Oh, I came to my feet on that one. I thought he was getting close to breaking that one big, but in the end, give some credit to the defense, finding a way to get to him and forcing a 3rd down.
Throwing his car on 3rd down. Dancing to his left. He can run for it, and now the ball's out. The car lost it, fumble. And they will advance this across midfield, but still well shy of a first as he's tackled at the 47.
Much like a running back going through the line, quarterbacks have to be aware of protecting the football as well. He left it exposed that time, wound up having it knocked free, but fortunately had an alert teammate who was able to get it.
Carter going for it on 4th down. Escaping the pressure right. That's to his running back, complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A big pickup there, 20 yards as they convert on 4th. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game.
It's just me and you.
We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando. We'll have our EA Sports halftime report.
Go, go, go.
Carr completes it. Down he goes at the 23, a pickup of 4.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
And now a throw secured by his running back out of the backfield. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. They'll run on 1st down. Richard. And he'll take this one inside the 10 down to the 8. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. They go back to the ground, this time Jacobs. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. Now the Seahawks forced to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down. Now Carr on the bootleg. His pass at the 4. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. Instead of throwing it downfield, Charles, they just tried to dump it underneath there. You like the call?
I do. I think it's a high percentage play because you get the completion, and what you're counting on is your back to use his legs and his elusiveness to make people miss and pick up the first down. In this case, it didn't happen.
Watch his flat. Watch his flat. Watch his flat. Watch his flat. Express.
Carr going to give it to Jacobs. And this is going to be nowhere close. Needed some inches and ended up losing yardage. They'll get neither the touchdown nor the first down. And that will force a turnover on downs. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. You're under 30 seconds to go. Field position not great. Time to call it a half, wouldn't you say?
Well, you know we all have that little extra gene that says let's push the envelope a little bit, right? What needs to be going through the play caller's mind right now, a potential fumbled snap that can get returned, a strip sack that can get returned, right? Any of those types of plays, that should be a deterrent to calling something that could get you in big trouble.
On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Throwing back across his body. Picked off by Trayvon Mullen. And he's given his guys a shot for late points as they will take over in range for a field goal or maybe more. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
Give me that ball, defense. Give me that ball. Give me that ball, defense. 29.
Now after the INT, it's Carr eluding the pressure right. He's going to take off with it. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be second and a couple. Now a timeout taken.
8 yards on the pickup.
Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. From the 5, here's 2nd and 2.
It's been a long day for you. Here we go, 37's the money.
Carr gives to Richard. And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. They had great starting position to begin the drive, but now they look up at a 3rd and 5. The final shot here before half for Carr. Being chased out left. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Seahawks with the advantage, and they get the football first as the second half is underway. A fairly short period from the 14. Oh, a good-looking return set up here.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10. At their own 34-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. A tale of two extremes already in this game. A touchdown pass on their opening drive, followed by an interception last time.
It sounds like things balance out. It's that mythological thing that we do. If you have a candy bar, have a diet soda with it, it balances it out. And we know that's not really true, right? Because the interception, that sting lingers a little bit longer. Got to come out now and put together some nice plays.
Now they'll run it with Scarborough. And down he goes at the 49, a 3-yard pickup.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dunk through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
This throw complete. Wilson finding Lockett. He'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Good work after the catch. Going to net him 23 and a first. Out of the gun. Here's Wilson. He finds his man, the tight end Olsen. 7 yards to pick up on the pitch and catch. Able to get 7 on that first down pass play. 2nd and 3. From the shotgun, Wilson. And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. From 21 yards away. And the Seahawks find a way to stretch their lead.
As a general rule, quarterbacks don't want to lock in on a receiver before the ball is snapped. But in this case, based on the matchup he thought he was going to get, it was favorable for his tight end. He locked in on him early and found him for a touchdown.
taken in the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They're staring at a 2-touchdown deficit, 14-0 to score as they regroup with 1st and 10. And now the drive starts with a completion out to the right. And he'll work free from one tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down.
At the 29-yard line.
From the gun, it's Carr. A short one here, secured by the tight end Waller. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first.
16 yards.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players. He's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
At midfield. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
From midfield, here's Carr. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. A gain of 13. It's a 1st down.
But look what we have here, a sustained drive, and that was certainly AWOL in the first half. They really struggled to try and move the football. But right now, they certainly seem to have the formula working. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And now he's going to use his legs. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets it down to the 30 there. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Shotgun now for Carr. Forced out to his left. And he's going to keep it here. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Carr can beat you in a lot of ways. The scramble there, a perfect example as he gets the first. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10.
Sometimes guys get locked into such a groove. What do we call it? The game slowing down. They see everything happening almost in slow motion. They see the lanes develop. I feel like he's right there.
Well, and you want this from your leader, right? With this deficit, this stage of the game, 2nd half, no quitting him.
0.
And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports.
14. Raiders nothing.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Carr steps away to his left. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. The Raiders on 3rd down. A pretty woeful 0 for 5 thus far. This is 3rd and 7. He's going to go down again. Carlos Dunlap able to drop in that time for his 2nd sack of the evening. They've been moving the ball well offensively, really getting into a groove. Last play, pass completion. Now, finally, the defense gets there.
And you have to find a way to disrupt the rhythm. Do you do it with coverage, or do you do it with pressure? They elected to go with pressure.
Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off inside the 5. And he's going to return it to the 21-yard line.
Partner, we always talk about possessions being at a premium in these games. And now in this situation, throwing an interception here when you have to claw your way back in, that one's going to hurt, and in a big way.
After the interception, here's Wilson. They'll roll him out right. He's going to take off with it. And he is out of bounds right around the 34. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the 1st down on a 13-yard run.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
To throw is Wilson. Now he'll escape to his right. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the 1st down on a 13-yard run.
Containing him is becoming a big problem. We've already seen this once earlier in this drive.
Yeah, and so now 2 times this has happened. Do you adjust something?
Yeah, I think you have to do something about your rush lanes. Try not to either get too wide or too narrow. Make sure someone is there waiting for him to take off.
It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Now they'll throw it with Wilson. Rolling to his right. Now he'll pull it down. He's got a first down and more inside the 30. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. No one there to help out downfield, but no problem scrambling for 22 and a first.
Mike spoke both. Tackles. Check. Watch the safety creep. Switch.
They go play action here on first down. Now he's flushed out right. He'll run it. He's got the first down inside the 10. And he'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is first and goal.
Check.
And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8. It's a gain of a couple, and it'll be second and goal. Here's second and goal, operating from the 8-yard line. Another try for Penny. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. An 8-yard touchdown run. And the Seahawks add on to their lead.
We know they won't get their names in the stat sheet, but the offensive line has to get all the credit for that touchdown run. Tremendous job of blocking, paving the way for the 6 points.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Taken about 7 yards deep. And no return forthcoming for Richard as this will come out to the 25. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points. And okay, all right, I'm being facetious here, but you get points, you feel a little bit better about yourself as you move on to the next one.
And we are inside of 2 minutes left in this lopsided affair. So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. From the gun, Carr. The open man here, Renfro. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 14 yards is the pickup there at a Raider first. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball.
Reception here by Ruggs. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25.
22 yards.
A well-executed 22-yard gain.
Hey, we're good. You ready? 54 Mike.
Again, it's Carr.
You're not ready.
That is caught inside the 5. And he takes this one into the end zone, and all of a sudden, here in the final minute, things get a little bit tighter. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2.
I got one. Right there. 54, right there.
Now Carr again. This is caught. Was he in? Yes. 2 points. He hits the big target for the 2-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker who may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Go 14. Check 9.
Wilson wants to throw it.
You can't block me.
This will be caught inside the 10. And he'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially.
49. Check 49. SOS.
From the gun, it's Wilson. Flush to his right. And it's incomplete, broken up. But there is a flag down. Let's see what that's about. So he was past the line of scrimmage when he threw it.
And as they say, that's a no-no. Got to be able to understand where you are on the field and not cross the line before throwing the ball downfield.
The penalty yards marched off as they'll try again on 2nd and goal.
44's the Mike. Check.
Operating from the gun, Wilson. Flushed out right. He'll try and run it. And he's able to get this down to the 5-yard line before he's out of bounds. It's a 9-yard pickup on the play, and that's going to bring up an interesting 3rd and goal.
44's the mic. John T. Hey, alert.
From the gun, Wilson. This will be caught at about the 5. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. Rashad Penny. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Seahawks are able to stretch that lead out a bit further. Wilson from the gun, he'll throw. Escaping the pressure right. And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more.
The score, Seahawks 29, Raiders 8.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Fielded in the end zone. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got now. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
Now the first play of the drive there is incomplete. Hunter Renfrow is the man he was looking for. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds the defense. Instead, he thought to himself, I'm a quarterback, I've got to throw it. He bailed out the defense with that incompletion.
Here we go, 30, 29, 37.
Carr now on 1st down. Got it open, man. It's Ruggs. Oh, what a juke into space. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. And one of the whistles for it. Timeout. So they'll stop the clock here in a game that's been decided in the closing seconds.
Don't be scared.
Throwing on 1st down. It's Carr. He's going to find and complete it to Renfrow. Now whistles and a timeout called here. Not sure of the point of this, but they'll stop it with 4 seconds to go in the game. That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves them with a very manageable 2nd and 1. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And for a 3rd time tonight, he's intercepted. Shaquille Griffin with a pick. And he's going to go down as time has now run out on this game.
Tonight's final score.
So the victory here for Seattle. And they were buoyed, Charles, by a big second half that put this one on ice.
So you get the sense that whatever was said at halftime,
Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. The scene in South Philly a few moments ago. Boy, the city of brotherly love is fired up. They're saying fly, Eagles, fly, as they get ready to match up with the New Orleans Saints. Here's Will Lutz ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. Taken in the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
At at their own 23-yard line.
Ready, set, check, Mike, Panther Street, Panther Street. Here we go. Check!
For the first time with Miles Sanders. And that is the kind of tackling they want to see all game, as he'll lose yardage to start things out. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 22-yard line.
2nd down, here's Jalen Hurts. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
And partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
And he fires one that's intercepted. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson with a pick. And they'll have the ball set up in the red zone at the 16-yard line. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. So after the INT, it's Breeze. Eluding the pressure right. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down.
And to put it mildly, this is a tough spot defensively. They have to come right back out and defend their red zone. But how about that good first step towards forcing them to settle for at least 3 points? I think they're also thinking bigger right now. Imagine being able to stop things early and change the momentum.
And will push his way down to about the 14. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. Now Breeze on 3rd down. This will be caught just inside the 10. And they're able to corral him right around the 8, and that's short of the 1st down. The completion good for only 6, and that'll bring up 4th. Montgomery, they'll run for it. And nowhere to go. He's going to be stopped behind the line. They'll get neither the touchdown nor the 1st down. And the Eagles defense able to hold. They start on the ground here at Sanders. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. Almost unstoppable on the ground there, as that one is good for 39.
That outside handoff to the left, that play has to warm the heart of an offensive line coach, because they controlled the left side where they were supposed to. They didn't allow anything to leak from the backside on the right side of the offensive line either. Well played.
Yeah, and it created a big run. Give him 3 on 1st down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. Hurts. Flush to his right. And they're not able to hook up there. Incomplete.
Well, I like that right there. Not only was it the right play, throwing it away like that, frankly, I think it was the only play.
Yeah, got outside of the pocket, realized he had nothing, just chucked it free.
Yeah, live to fight another down, right?
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Flushed out right. This ball complete to Rager. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Nice 3rd down conversion and even 20 yards. He missed on his first 3 passes, was 0 for 3. Now gets a connection. Maybe that'll get him going.
Yeah, it wasn't a time for panic, but there was some concern, because once you start in a certain pattern, you're wondering, can you get out of it? And that flips the other way, too, when you're throwing it really well. In this case, now he's got his first completion. They think he might be off to the races.
Here's a 1st down throw that's complete. A gain of 6 there on 1st. 6 yards was the pickup on the last completion, so here's 2nd and 4. Now it carries to Sanders. They'll get it inside the red zone, but only for a couple down to the 19. Not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
On the jump. 22. Tight end right. 60 Maverick.
From the gun, it's Hurts. Buying time to his left. And this is caught by Jackson. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
I think a lot of people ask the same question all the time. Why do we see so many slants in the red zone? Well, the windows are tighter. Everything's more condensed. It has to be quicker, and you've got to deliver the ball on time. Your biggest worry, ball gets tipped in the air. Because if that happens, then it's fair game for the defense.
Once again with Sanders. And the D not yielding much there. He's only going to get a yard to about the 2.
The tackle made by DeMario.
So can this New Orleans defense stand tall again? 3rd and goal. We're scoreless after 1. So can this New Orleans defense stand tall again? 3rd and goal.
Check. Cross.
They'll try to run with Sanders. And that one going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th.
Brings up 4th and goal.
They're going on 4th down with Hurts. Escaping the pressure right. Hurts fumbles it. The Saints say they have it, and they do. And they're not able to convert on 4th down. And hindsight 2020, I think they probably should have gone for the field goal, right?
The 3 points would look really good right now. I think what we just saw there, the analytics really starting to creep into the game because more and more teams are saying the more you go for it, the better your odds of getting it, the better your odds of scoring 6 points instead of 3. They took a chance there. It just didn't pay off.
I hear the anti-analytics guys go thumbs up. And he'll lose yardage and be down at the 7-yard line. They wind up losing a couple there, so they go behind the original line of scrimmage, and now 3rd and 11 coming up.
He's crossed. He's checking cross. We got 21. 57 the mark. Watch the slant. Easy.
Breeze now to throw. He's going to fire one deep left sideline. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked up by Vontae Maddox. Well, look, we're watching a quarterback here that's obviously been around for a long time. That's a throw he wishes he had back.
He certainly does, but as you well know, this is a guy that's used to taking a few chances, used to fitting it into tight windows. These are throws that he's made before. Didn't happen to get it completed in this case.
On 1st and 10 with Sanders. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of nature at the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come, but still plenty agile. He's able to make a nice play there to swallow up the ball carrier.
And a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete. Well, let's see who this is on. In the pocket, chucked it away, flag comes down.
So you got to move a little bit, right? Know where you are on the field, have some awareness. Tackle to tackle. You got to get outside of that tackle box in order to get that done.
Here's Hurts to throw. That's caught by Jackson. And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 40. So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7.
Max 22, Max 22. I hope you brought your lunch because I'm about to take you to school.
Hurts sets up to throw it. Eluding the pressure right. That's to Fulgham, complete. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. That pickup goes for 25. What a flip of the script from 4th down to 1st. 2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of his first half, one that's featured no touchdowns. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. A 15-yard touchdown run as his guys are on the board first here tonight. A solid blocking up front from the guys on the offensive line allowed him to get in for the touchdown.
Yeah, some might say that the guys on the offensive line were in concert. I used to have a coach who called it marrying up, meaning when you get on a guy, you just stay right there, and each guy has his own assignment. That allowed the runner to make the big move towards the end zone.
56 is Mike. 56 is the Mike. Yo. Mike 56. Mike 56. You don't want it? You don't want none of that. Give me it. Pick up the ball.
Oh, look at this. They're not even going to get the two-point play off. Maybe too much indecision. It's going to cost them 5 yards. It's a loss of 5 there, bringing up second. He's got it, and the Eagles lead at 7-zip. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott to kick it away. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Over first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
So here's a first and 10 now, down inside the 20. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
Throwing again here on second down, this time complete. A good gain of 9 before he's brought down at the 28. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. Came up a little short on the last pass play. They didn't get 9 yards out of it, leaving him with his 3rd and 1. Hard throw, incomplete. Problems on 3rd down so far in this first half. Relatively small sample size, but they're now 0 for 3.
And the average in the league, somewhere around 40% on 3rd down for offenses. So what's the answer to this? Either convert them or don't get the 3rd down in the first place. Get your big chunks of yards on 1st and 2nd down.
And they are going to stop him on 4th and 1 as they'll wind up going backwards. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Eagles are going to take over in great field position. On 1st down, Sanders. Tackle is made by Cameron Jordan. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half.
Tackle made at the 24-yard line.
2nd down, here's Hurts. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. The intended receiver, Marquise Goodwin, and it'll bring up 3rd down. The turnover put him in great field position. They don't want to squander it with 3rd down coming up.
No, not at all. And you know what else you do? You make your defense mad.
Yeah.
They got you the football, gave you a great opportunity. You got to cash in.
And he'll take it into the end zone for the Eagles touchdown. A 24-yard touchdown. And the Eagles add on to their lead. CD for them. This has just been an offensive explosion here in the 2nd quarter.
Yeah, held scoreless in the 1st quarter. Now they find the end zone again here in the 2nd. Sometimes you just have to have some patience. I think it's always an adjustment. You have to change what you're doing. Sometimes you just have to do your game plan just a little bit better. I think that's part of what we're seeing here.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott to kick it away. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make amends.
And how many times have we sat in meetings with coaches and they use the term complementary football? Offense take care of the defense, defense take care of the offense. That didn't happen on the last possession. This is a chance for them to pick themselves back up and help their team.
Yeah, we'll see if they can recoup and recover. 4 yards on that last completion, so that sets up 2nd and 6. Off the play fake to Kamara, it's Breeze. He goes full extension, and he's got it. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. Pressure, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back right around the 44. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2, as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. Now a play fake. Breeze. Looking for Sanders here on the deep ball. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted.
Lights, camera, action.
Showtime,
Showtime, baby.
And his guys at the line. This Philly offense set to go. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers.
It's caught inside the 20. Now a timeout called with 3 seconds to go. And, of course, they're in field goal range in the final seconds of this first half.
On for the field goal, a 32-yard attempt.
The kick by Elliott is good. And that will do it for this first half. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. One more to see. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. The Saints going to go on offense first, and they trail here as we begin quarter number 3. And that one will bounce out of the back. Of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And that first half, one to forget really on both sides of the ball. They got to find some way to string something together here, don't they?
Yeah, they're down big right now. So as you mentioned, trying to find something to string together, get some consistency, something sustained, maybe calm their whole team down and find a way to get back in this one.
Yeah, because right now you're down big, you're being shut out. Let's see if this is the drive that kind of kickstarts them. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down. Now it's Camaro in the passing game, and he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well. From the gun, Winston. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. And here's a throw that's taken in by the tight end Cook. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. 7 yards, the pickup there. To throw again on second down. Winston into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 19. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. There was a drive that had real promise here to begin the third quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this third quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
And here's a good way to kick off the drive, complete over the middle. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run. They'll run on first down. It's Sanders. A beautiful spin and room to run. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Miles Sanders, his second touchdown of the night. And the forced turnover on defense leads to 6 points. I thought as that was developing that he might actually keep it, but the right decision, obviously, to hand the football off.
And some teams do a really nice job of taking a little bit longer at the mesh point, meaning where he's going to hand it off or keep it. Sometimes they ride it maybe a step longer than others. That allows him to make the proper decision and have the right person to run the ball.
And it paid off with a long touchdown run. And he is into the end zone again. So get him some oxygen. He scores on the long run and then punches in the two-point conversion for good measure. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And the interception last time on the opponent's side of the field, certainly not what they wanted.
Put it mildly, that is so frustrating because that signifies there's a drive going on. You're in a good spot, great place to run some of your best offense. Instead, they turn the ball over.
They turned the ball over last time. See if they can avoid doing it here.
Watch safety creep. Watch safety creep.
Winston to give. It's Kamara. And some space here. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A gain of 28 yards there and give him a first down.
28-yard gain. First down.
Winston. Flush to his right, and he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away. 2nd and 10 now. Third quarter action from Philadelphia, PA. On the ground, this is Kamara. Room here to run. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Alvin Kamara. 47 yards, and the Saints get a bit closer.
I guess when you look back on it, it was just a matter of time until he popped a big one like that. And, you know, at halftime, you and I discussed it. They had done a nice job on him in the first half. But there were a couple of occasions where it felt like he might wiggle out of traffic and take it to the house. Finally here in the second half, that got done.
Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
And they're on the 24-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Still operating with a comfortable lead despite the score a moment ago as they begin 1st and 10. And for one of the first times all night, he is going to go nowhere as they bury him behind the line. Marcus Davenport brought him down, the UTSA product. Another run with Sanders. And once more, this play going in the wrong direction. The Saints get to him behind the line again. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. So time to start going in the other direction as they come up now 3rd and long. Throwing is Hurts. Dancing to his left. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left. He's got a man. Complete. And he's going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. How about that? They weather the storm of a 3rd and 17 to pick up the first.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter with the score Eagles 25. Saints
47's the mic, boys. 47.
To the outside, this is complete to Jackson. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's 2nd down. They'll run with Sanders. And for one of the first times tonight, he's going to be held up at the line of scrimmage. No gain that time, and it leaves him with 3rd and 11 coming up. The Eagles on 3rd down. They've hit 4 of 7. This is 3rd and 11. They're going to look to throw. Right side caught by Jackson. And he's going to come up a few yards short of the first. They get him to the ground at the 37. It'll be a gain of 8, but it'll also lead to a 4th down. The offense going to stay out there. They've converted once, failed once. What can they do here on 4th down?
Check Mike 47.
They'll look to throw. Goodwin able to hold it in. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Fourth down, no problem. Just a ho-hum pickup of 14 to keep the offense on the field.
He's checking. Crash. Slam.
70 Timberwolves. They go play action here on first down. Being chased out left. And he was hit as he threw it there, and it forces it incomplete.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
Mike's 47. What we got? Street. Jim. 60 Eagles.
Second down, here's Jalen Hurts. Forced out to his left. And he will go down outside of the pocket for a sack. Tried to get away, but could not. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the fourth quarter. The Eagles on third down. They're at 50%, 4 for 8. This is 3rd and 14. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
They went with the dime look that time on defense, just flooded the field with defensive backs, blanketed everyone, took away all the passing angles, thus the incompletion.
Elliott on for the field goal. A 40-yard attempt.
The kick by Elliott is good. And that will stretch the lead up to 3 touchdowns now. It's a 21-point game. So it's 3 more points, and that runs this thing out even further here in the fourth.
And you know in this league, you can never have enough points, but this widens it out, as you said, and now it's all about ball control, isn't it?
And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line, so bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision, loses him about 4 yards. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started, and they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
23 yards on the play. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Saints football as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Now a pass hauled in downfield. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. The 2 big plays right in succession as this one goes for 27.
Let's convert. Check safety. 5 on the 50.
First down, Winston. Nowhere to turn here, and he's going to go down. Thinking about the 47-yard line. Fletcher Cox, his second sack of the night. Another try after the first down sack. Winston. And the pressure gets to him again. Fletcher Cox in there to get him yet again. That is his 3rd sack tonight. They can't figure him out. 3rd and long for Winston. And that will be incomplete. Well, the trials and tribulations of being a quarterback in this league, it's tough. It's got to be wearing on him out there.
Well, he has been sacked a number of times. He had an interception, so I'm going to give him a skosh of credit for hanging in there and trying to make something happen, despite the amount of pressure he's been under this entire game.
Boy, not deterred from those first 2 failed attempts. They're going to go a 3rd time here on 4th down. Play action now, Winston. He's going to let it fly. And they will not be able to hook up there. It's incomplete. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And the Eagles are likely going to win it.
43.
That one looks like he'll throw here. Flushed out right. And his throw here's incomplete. He was trying to get it to Zach Ertz that time. And now it's 2nd down.
They are certainly not letting up on the pressure in this one. And oftentimes you hear this expression, all gas, no break from defenses. But in this case, it's the offense still throwing the football up big in the fourth quarter.
Ertz. Caught by the tight end Ertz. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. So now 3rd and 7, and defensively, it's a dime look, 6 DBs. They'll set up a throw. Steps away to his left. Throwing left side here, and it's complete. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. 14 yards there, and an Eagle first down.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Ready, break. Mike's 43. Trap 60, trap 60. It's just me and you.
From the gun, it's Hurts. Trying to get it to Jackson, and it's intercepted. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson with a pick. And he's going to go down as time has now run out on this game.
There we go, baby. There we go. Big boy can run.
So it's a victory here for the Philadelphia Eagles, and they were really helped by their defense, forcing 3 turnovers.
I think what we saw in this one, today's defense. And what I mean by that is in the old days, pitching shutouts was big time. That was paramount. But the big thing was holding people down, holding down their yardage, right? Don't let them throw the ball through the air and gain a lot of... But now, it's about taking the ball away. Taking away possessions, getting the ball back for their offense. They had 3 takeaways in this one, and it led them to victory.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Bill Stadium in upstate New York. The folks in Buffalo love their Bills, and a moment ago they entered to the delight of this sold-out crowd. They're set for football as their Bills will do battle with Drew Brees and the New Orleans Saints. And we are underway in Buffalo. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And this will go as a touchback, and they will begin things at the 25.
Like 1956. All day, every day, any day. Mike's 56.
Allen now on first down. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off at about the 31. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
It goes without saying, but I'm going to say it anyway. That's a ball he would like to have back, and it lands right in the lap of the defender from there. He doesn't have very far to go before he gets to the end zone, and he got there in a hurry.
And it's good as the Saints have a 7-0 lead.
Makes the score Saints 7, Bills nothing. Will Lutz to kick off for New Orleans.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. That's fielded on the back line of the end zone.
Here we go. Here we go.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
56. Mike, 56. Right there, 56. 56. Check 26.
Now Allen to try again after the pick six. Escaping the pressure right. He's going to take off with it. He's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
They brought the blitz that time, and I thought they were going to get to him, but instead, he flipped it on its ear and ended up picking up positive yardage.
I thought he was dead to rights, but you are exactly correct, sir. Able to turn that into a positive game. Looking to throw again on second down. Allen is going to find his running back. It's complete. And he's stopped after a gain of 1. Not enough. Still a yard to go on third down.
So many things have to come together just right for a screen pass to break for big yardage. The blocking, the timing of the pass to the runner, everything has to fit together just right. But on that play, the defense was able to disrupt things and hold it to a short game.
He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
Now the first carry for Devin Singletary. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 11 more on that one, and another first down. Those are the types of runs they told us they want to see more of. Look, they'd love the 60 to 70-yard runs, but those 10 to 20-yarders, they can help you win a ball game.
And that means everyone's invested because you know the big guys up front, that's what they do. They try and move people. But when you get your perimeter guys involved downfield, that means that they care about the running game, and they know it helps their team.
As he's got this down inside the 40 to the 39. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the Saints' 39-yard line.
A play fake to Singletary, and now it's Allen. He's got the connection over the middle to Diggs. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 13-yard line. A good pickup there, 26 yards. They show run with 3 tight ends here on first down.
Let's go. Pick it up, G. Mike 56. Mike 56. Here we go. Kill. Alert. Turn it up. Kill.
Allen going to give this one to Singletary. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there. 2nd down. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. So the shotgun snap to Allen.
Check back.
He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore. First quarter, and now he already has 2 interceptions.
Yeah, he's got to guard against being tentative from this point forward, though. He's got to still make the right reads, make the proper throws. I've seen guys in this league throw 4 interceptions in a game and win. He's got to understand, put it behind you, keep pressing forward.
They'll run it for the first time with Alvin Kamara. Well, that gives them a little room, but not much. A gain of 2 to the 5.
He's brought down by
That first down play, all you want to do is wedge out any type of space and try and create enough room. If you have to run the punter out there, he can successfully complete the punt.
Yeah, didn't get a ton there, but at least some positive yardage. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8.
Let's pick it up. It's our time, guys. Our time. Let's get off. Over. Let's get off the field. Pick the edge. Whoa.
From the gun, it's Breeze. That's to his running back. It's Alvin Kamara. There he goes, right side. And oh, so close as he takes it all the way to the 2-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 93 yards.
Ready? Yellow weighty.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Score Saints 7, Bills
5-8.
nothing.
Lots 49. Pick it up, guys. Pick it up.
They'll run it with Kamara. And this one will wind up with him losing yardage. Back to the 4-yard line. A loss of 2 there. Second down.
This defense is really flown around in the first half. They've gotten to the ball carrier before they can really get started. Offense got to come up with something else in order to try and get this running game going.
And there is nowhere for him to cut back as he's taken down in the backfield. That'll go as a loss of 5. And that'll make it 3rd and goal.
Ready? Yellow weighty. Kill. Watch the screen. Pass. Mike's 49.
Shotgun now for Breeze. Eluding the pressure right. The Buffalo defense does its job, and it's 4th down.
Well, it's been a tough go for them. These guys have been driving down the field, but defensively, once they got their backs to the goal line, turned up the pressure, that's going to lead to a 4th down.
And Lutz's kick is good. And the lead moves to 10-zip. So that drive began at their own 3. They wind up getting 3 out of it.
And to me, the mentality to begin the drive, that was probably the key to everything. Let's just make sure we take care of the football, give ourselves some room, and maybe punt it away. Instead, it started at the 3, and it ended with 3 points.
Their own 25-yard line.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. To this point, the results have not been good. 2 possessions, 2 turnovers.
And that's obviously something that can't continue, but to go a little bit deeper on that one, I would think about some play calls now, not even necessarily to my best player, but to someone I can trust with the ball. Try and get things settled down a little bit.
Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33.
Hey, pick it up, defense. Let's go.
Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. 11 yards there, 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
On the counter, this is Singletary. And they went the wrong way there. Losing yardage back at the 43-yard line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
2nd and 11 at the 43-yard line.
On 2nd and 11 now. Allen looking for his running back, and he's got him. 6 yards on the pickup, and just like that, it's 3rd down. Looked like a pretty good, safe play right there. No, he's had trouble with the interceptions in this game there. Hits his guy out in the flat.
Yeah, so many times we hear quarterbacks and offensive coordinators talk about in your progressions, you're either throwing the touchdown or you're throwing the check down. But earlier in the game, it was touchdown or interception. Now he got to the check down, a nice safe throw, and a good one.
Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. Flush to his right and incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Ball on the 42 as they come up 2nd and 10.
Tighten up. 43 is the mic, boy. 43.
On 2nd down, here's a keeper by the QB. Quick throw here by Allen, complete. And they go backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. It'll be a loss of 7 on the play. And they're going to be staring at a 3rd and long here.
$50-19. 56 is the mic. I got you, punk.
Allen to throw once more. And he's going to go down. They sack him back at the 42. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. They do go for it. Here's Allen. It's brought in complete. It's John Brown. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. John Brown, 58 yards. And the Bills have cut it to within a score. That certainly went against the traditional ways of playing football, but who cares? Look at the result. Big touchdown.
They went for it on their own side of the 50. So there's conservative, there's aggressive, and there's really aggressive, which is what we just saw there. Tip of the cap to them.
And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21.
First and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And now with still more than a minute to go, it's been a tight game. You figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the second half, so this is a golden opportunity for them to go down there and put up a couple of sixes back-to-back. What a momentum swing that would be.
Yeah, you might be able to get a 2-for-1 without ever even giving up the football. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10.
Watch the boot, watch the boot. 49 the mark.
Working from the gun, it's Breeze. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked up by Tremaine Edmonds, the linebacker. And the return this time will go out to the 42-yard line.
Certainly feels like the classic second guess, but let's be honest about it. They had a chance going to halftime with the lead. Why did they take a chance with a throw there? I don't understand that.
Well, that's what I'm wondering. And now this defense has to try to protect that lead going into the locker room. And he's going to be hit and taken down. Back right around the 48-yard line. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. And the job becomes twice as difficult now after the sack. It's 2nd and 20. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And a nice job to break free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. On 3rd and long, it's Allen. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20.
That's good.
Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1.
Mike 22, he's coming. 22's coming. Mike. Alert.
Here's Allen on 1st and 10. Finding Knox there, complete. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down.
Partner, it's a lot of fun watching the NFL now, isn't it? Because when the big fella runs routes, it used to be when we were kids, he'd run about 3 different routes, and that was it. Now he can run anything and catch the ball, as we just saw there.
Second and 5 after the 5-yard completion on first down.
Get to the ball. Let's keep moving.
And again, it's Allen. It's caught at the 7-yard line. The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half.
1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
So it's 1st and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break.
Watch the screen.
Again, they'll throw with Allen. And that is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo. Dawson Knox, a touchdown grab from Josh Allen. And the Bills have taken the lead.
We get down near the goal line, this is where having a sure-handed tight end becomes a luxury. And it pays off big time, especially when the defense sells out against the run. They find themselves open for an easy touchdown.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee, and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. One play has them up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10.
They're running it.
Sammy! 49 to Mike. Watch the screen, watch the screen! Watch the screen, watch the screen! Watch the screen! Mike's 49! Mike's 49!
The final shot before half for Breeze. And his throw's going to be incomplete. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. The Saints going to go on offense first, and they trail here as we begin quarter number 3. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
No pain, no gain!
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. They're down here, but very much in this game. What's the tonality of a coach's talk when a game's within striking distance like this at intermission?
Typically, what they're doing is emphasizing the things that went well in the first half and wanting more of that. Sure, you've got to go over some of the errors and clean up some things because there's a reason you're down. But overall, I think they want to stay positive, stay up with this team. We're just starting the second half, and we've got the football. Let's go ahead and punch it in, and then we'll take it from there.
See how that recipe works.
36.
The throw right sideline here is complete, and he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
1st down, Saints.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down.
Tight dog.
Now a 1st down carry. It's Kamara. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the Bills' 45-yard line.
2nd and 11 now.
Mike, 49. Man, I got you.
Switch! Easy, opposite!
Again, it's Kamara. 5 yards on the carry there, and it leaves him with 3rd and about 6 yards to go.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secure before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
Now Breeze on 3rd down. And he's got a 1st down as the tackle made at the Bills' 26. A 3rd down conversion with a strong gain of 14. And this hasn't been the typical game, no doubt, for Emmanuel Sanders. They've really limited him.
He's one of those players that provides a real spark when he gets going. And when he does it, it's felt by the rest of the team, and they're feeling it in this one because right now they're trailing.
Throw here complete on the right sideline. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. This drive, it's been a good mix. 3 passing plays, 3 runs, hitting on all 3 of those passes, and the last one putting him in the red zone.
So wouldn't you think play action right here? Because you've got the ability and have the ability to run it in, throw it, go play action, and take your shot at the end zone.
On 2nd down, Kamara. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down.
Sometimes with the running game, you've just got to stick with it. Look, it's the 3rd quarter, no time to panic. But that also doesn't mean you just do it the same way you've been doing it the entire ball game. Maybe change up some blocking assignments or run a few different plays, but stay with the overall essence of the running game.
And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
2nd and 12 at the 16-yard line.
A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12.
49 to Mike. 49 to Mike.
Breeze now. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down.
I love the drive they're working on here because they know they can take the lead with a touchdown. And so far on this drive, so good. They've moved the ball down the field with very little resistance defensively, but they better be prepared for some adjustments to come their way now.
Try to pound it in, Kamara. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And once again, the Saints are back out in front. He had the option to hand that football off. I think it's safe to say that he made the right decision. That was a heck of a run.
It certainly was, and when you mentioned the option, most people think the quarterback's not going to keep the ball. You know, in the NFL, that's usually not the recipe for being around too long. So when you do keep it, it often surprises the heck out of a defense.
Takes this about 5 yards deep. And Roberts choosing not to bring this one out.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And they'll be looking to build off of a nice drive last time, a drive that really relied on the quarterback.
Making good decisions, distributing the ball well, distributing it accurately, keeping it away from danger. A really nicely run drive.
And now the defense, what adjustments to... they need to make in the passing game.
Pass rush, pass rush, pass rush. Whether it's the guys up front or maybe you bring additional guys, but you've got to disrupt the timing of them throwing the football.
We'll see if they can disrupt it here. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
I got one. Watch the safety creep. Switch. Half.
Allen. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. A good rally to the football keeps him to only a yard, and it's 2nd down. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. You're not getting the balls on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays in order to move it.
Call it a gain of 5 that time, and they'll be left with a 3rd and about 4.
And there's a run to be happy with. Good, solid yardage. They'll take that anytime you hand the ball to a back.
The Bills on 3rd down. They've been good. 3 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 4. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they double it and get 10 here. So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. Here's Singletary. And able to push forward for right around 3 yards down to the 42.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
Oh, you got deep?
On 2nd and 7, Allen. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 21. A gain there of 21 yards. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth.
Let's go, boys. Bring it up.
So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. And he gets it down close to the 10-yard line. A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be second down.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. He'll wind up losing 3, and now it's third down.
56. I'm coming for you.
That's out to the left and complete. And he picks up the first as he's able to take it down to the 7-yard line. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown. And that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal. They run here with Singletary. And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play.
56 is Mike. 56 is the Mike. Strip the ball.
Again, it'll be Singletary. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Now the Saints will use their 3rd and final timeout. It'll be their 3rd and final timeout, so as they talk things over, we'll step aside.
Mike 56. They're going to need some therapy after this. Mike 56.
To throw is Allen. And this is caught. Touchdown. And they've taken the lead here in the final minute.
Wow, I know it's a never-say-never situation, but to me, that looks like that's the one that's going to finish them off.
The score that puts them in front here late, but not. You got to rally your kick team, don't you, and say the last thing we need is a big return.
And what happens is guys get overeager, get out of their lane because they're so excited they want to make the last tackle. You mess up, could come back at you a long way.
Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, but he opted for the touchback. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. 1 possession game. Time very much a factor. How does the offense handle this situation?
Well, in a lot of cases, they should be somewhat relaxed. And I know that's counterintuitive because this is a pressure situation. But this is Friday practice every week of the season. You go over this situation, having to go downfield, limited timeouts, got to get out of bounds and keep the drive going and set yourself up. Defensively, you can't just lay back and let them do whatever they want. So it is a cat and mouse deal here. How much pressure will the defense bring, and how much pressure can the offense handle?
We're going to find out. Here's 2nd and a yard.
Check nine. Kill.
Off the play fake to Kamara. It's Breeze sliding out of the pocket. And all this is taking him one-handed. What a catch. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
Gotta love the catch. I think you gotta love the gloves as well.
Yeah, these one-handed catches, that was great. And they're fun. They're becoming a little more ho-hum, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are. And I know that it sounds like we're taking credit away from the guys, and we don't mean that at all. They really work hard on this one-handed catch thing, but I think the gloves have to be helping in a big way.
Let's get this ball back for the offense. Let's go. 58, right over there, right over there. Yeah. Mike, 58, right there.
Right here.
Check.
They'll look to throw. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. The sack there by Trent Murphy.
A loss of 11 yards.
Well, we saw a close game that kept us on the edge of our seats down to that final whistle. This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington. This crowd, as we've come to expect in recent years, as loud as any in the NFL, and they get even louder when their Seahawks are introduced. We're ready for football as the Seahawks get set to do battle with the Kansas City Chiefs.
To kick off for Kansas City.
Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Seattle. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And they will elect to not bring this one out as our first drive will begin at the 25.
The mic, boys. 56. Check 56.
Watch the run. Watch the run.
Here's the first carry for Bo Scarborough. And he stopped immediately there. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now.
A quick observation, Brandon, because early on in this game, I'm seeing linebackers put up their noses close to the line of scrimmage.
And my guess is the wheels are turning on that other sideline. As a play caller, you're filing that away right now, aren't you?
Yeah, you're trying to find that opportunity later on when you can play action them or stick something to them between the second and the third level.
So after the run for no gain, here's second and 10.
You remember me? You remember what?
Now Wilson. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. Give him 14 on that one and a first down.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field, and here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
Buying time to his left. He'll find Metcalf. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That goes for a gain of 31.
Brandon, we've both been around the game long enough that we know that in pregame, defenses are pretty amped up, aren't they? I mean, they're pounding lockers, and they can't wait to get out there. But when you hit them with some big pass plays early, he takes the starch right out of them.
Here's a throw dropped off to his fullback. Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5.
Nice methodical opening drive here. They're already in the field goal range. They're in a good spot. You know that people like to take a shot in this part of the field. But at the same time, as methodical as they've been, they might want to run the ball a little bit here too.
And just on the outskirts of the red zone, they have options now. Either way, though, they've come out with a purpose.
Come on, baby. Let's see what you got.
This is the Oklahoma State alum, Chris Carson. And he'll take this close to a first down at the Chiefs 16. It goes as a gain of 8. It moves the chains. Quite the opening drive march they're on right now.
It looks a lot like what we saw in practice prior to the game, doesn't it? You know, because on that last big practice beforehand, you go through your offensive script. You go through your play calling. You go through all the stuff and establish things. And it looks like it's going like clockwork right now for them.
Will Disley, the intended receiver. That'll bring up second down.
Let's go.
Throwing again. Wilson. Flushed out right. And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. Wilson connects with Tyler Lockett. And the Seahawks take the ball down the field and score on the opening drive. Well, that's how they envisioned it. Get the football to start the game and score it.
And I don't know if that was scripted. Was it an audible? Or was it just a play call that they had in their pocket? No matter what, they had the right call on against the right defense, and they end up in the end zone.
Myers connects on the PAT, and it's now a 7-0 game.
Chiefs nothing. Michael Dixon to kick off for Seattle.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And this carries into the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs on 1st and 10 at their own 23. Off play action, he'll throw to start the drive. Escaping the pressure right. This one complete to Mecole Hardman. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. A good pickup there at 22. They fake the give. Now Mahomes eluding the pressure right. This pass going to be caught by Hardman. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. Another catch for him there. This one good for 11. First down. Mahomes completes that one to Watkins. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. Another nice gain. 13 yards that time and another first down. Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. Looking right side, and that's complete to Watkins. And they'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes. And one more time, that's Watkins. They'll contain him to just 4. Second down.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6. At the
After 7-0 on EA Sports.
The end of the first quarter with the score Seahawks 7, Chiefs nothing.
Now a second down and 6.
I'm going to run you over. I'm going to run you over.
Now it's Mahomes again.
Get in the weight room.
Completes it to Hardman. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown.
Touchdown
From 17
City.
yards out.
Harrison
And the
Butker.
Chiefs are an extra point away from tying up this football game. And it's no good. He misses the extra point, and this remains a 7-6 game.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. This will make it into the end zone. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. Past midfield, look out. Still going past the 30. And he'll bring it back all the way.
That was a special return, and it happened because he's a special returner. He has to have that approval of the special teams coach's head coach to bring it out of the end zone.
But let's be honest, a lot of times when they bring it out of the end zone like he did there, they don't have approval. I mean, I think a lot of times they do, but correct me if I'm wrong. Sometimes it's just a guy getting a feel, right?
You're exactly right. What's the old adage? Sometimes you just have to know when to break the rules. And if you do, you're taking on some responsibility. But he was happy to do so there.
And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
Take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
Pick it up. Mike 5-4, Mike 5-4.
On play action, it's Mahomes.
Let's go, D, let's go.
Now he's flushed out left. Mahomes hit. He lost the football. But it looks like the Chiefs are going to get it back. They'll call it luck or skill, whatever the case is. They're feeling good about just keeping the football there.
Yeah, the biggest thing that they're calling it now, our ball. I mean, they don't care if it was luck or skill. Or the panic that jumps up in your chest when that ball's on the ground. Whether you get it or your teammate gets it, just as long as you maintain possession, that's all you're looking for.
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
Chiefs.
Mike 54. I'm going back.
Working from the gun, Mahomes. And this one caught by Travis Kelce. And he lost the football. And the Seahawks have picked it up. And the return here is stopped at the 35-yard line. Obviously, you got to hold on to the football, but I've got to give credit to the defense there. Good job of knocking it free.
Yeah, because a lot of the time we just blame the offensive players for not taking care of it. How about the effort of the defensive players knowing that guys are going to, and if they're good, anticipate the contact coming and try and cover up the football. And they still find ways to knock it free.
Flush to his right. Out to the right, he gets it to Lockett. He'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9. Good pickup there, 26 yards.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
To the end zone, but knocked away and incomplete.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
It'll be a gain of 5, and it's going to set up a 3rd and goal. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway.
Bang, bang. Let's go double count right here, double count.
They'll run forward with Bo Scarborough. And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Seahawks find a way to stretch their lead.
But he decided to run it in and got it done on 3rd and goal. A lot of times, that's a passing play.
The kicker, this has to come out for the PAT. He can breathe a sigh of relief as well, right?
Although I don't know if he's really breathing a sigh of relief. I think he likes to put 3 points on his ledger.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And they had the fumble last time that they led to a touchdown. That's a no-no. We'll see what they do here this go-around.
A big no-no. Put that in capital letters. Turning it over, the other team takes it down and scores. That can be a deflator for a football team. Now it's up to the offense to get back out on the field and pick things up.
Well, they're out there. We'll see if they can pick those things back up.
54.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Mahomes. That one caught by Tyreek Hill. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That one, a gain of 20 and a first down. Mahomes complete to his tight end. It's Kelsey. 7 yards, the pickup on the pitch and catch.
It's a gain of 7.
To throw again on second down. Mahomes. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. That one, a first down pickup of 8. Mahomes to throw once more. Flushed out right. And he's going to keep it here. And he'll be out of bounds, able to get it down to the 25 there. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard.
Up 2nd and 1.
And just a yard to go here on 2nd down.
Hey, dribble it, dribble it. 54 is Mike, 54 is Mike. Check, check, watch 54, watch 54.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete. It was Trey Flowers that time who got a hand in and broke it up. They tried to throw on 2nd down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1.
Slow, no. Right there, 54.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Escaping the pressure right. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off inside the 5. I know it appeared he was saying, hey, give me the football, I'm open, but I don't know if that's a pass that he should have thrown there.
Well, I don't think we've ever met a wide receiver that doesn't think he is open or is about to be open. So when you throw your hand up in the air and tell your quarterback, hey, I'm available, he's trusting that you are. In this case, he was not, and it turned into disaster for them.
Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play.
Mike's 49. Mike's 49.
Wilson after the play fake to Carson. Dancing to his left. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. A wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now 2nd down.
Yeah, that one sailed on him. You've got to make sure you give your receiver a chance to come down inbounds because they are very gifted. They'll make the circus catches, but they make them out of bounds. That does you no good.
Eluding the pressure right. And that will be incomplete with a clock showing 18 seconds now to go.
Thrown to the sideline and incomplete.
So now 3rd and 10. They had the big play to start the drive, but 2 incompletions since. They go play action now. Wilson.
Check 31, check 31.
Being chased out left. And he's got Lockett. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
At the 35-yard line.
And Myers able to knock it through. So a big play before the end of the half to get him into this spot, and they cash in with 3.
How about the 1-2 to the solar plexus on that one? The big play, the field goal, not much time left on the clock. That's the way to go into the half.
Michael Dixon to kick off for Seattle.
So barring a touchback, this likely the final act of the half as the kick is away. Short kick. One of the up middle take it now. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. It'll be the Chiefs football to begin quarter number 3, and they trail here as we are back underway now on EA Sports. Fielded in the end zone. And Hill will opt for the touchback.
Good work, boys. Let's go. Let's go.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And there are parts of their last drive they'd like to emulate. Of course, they'd like to forget the ending, the interception. But they did put together, Charles, a nice sustained drive to get them down the field.
Yeah, and unfortunately for them, the only thing that matters is part 2, right? Because once they threw the interception and finished off the drive, that does them no good to go back and say, well, you know what, a good one's going. Finish things off. That's the only way you can get it done.
That one complete to Hill.
Let's go.
And able to get this this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. A quick throw out to Hardman on the perimeter. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last two plays.
First down, Kansas City.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Flush to his right. He's going to take off with it. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Now here's Mahomes. Forced out to his left. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. When in doubt, do it yourself as he keeps it for 3 and a first down.
And the first down, Chiefs.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. And incomplete as he was knocked as he threw it. And it took the ball off course. The safety, Jamal Adams, able to break that one up.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little. I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Travis Kelce, 29 yards. And the Chiefs are able to cut into this lead. Andy Reid never one to shy away from taking chances. He'll go for 2. Now Mahomes. Mahomes hit. He lost the football. And the Seahawks have recovered.
It's funny to me because we actually keep a football in the booth with us during games. And I notice you cradling the football. You got it tucked pretty tight with the points of pressure here. And that didn't occur on that play, did it?
Now, you saying I wouldn't have fumbled if I was down there?
Not a fumble. You got that thing locked in tight.
I also have really large biceps. Fielded just outside the goal line. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. They had that first half lead, but they have been shut down here in this third quarter, so time to retool a bit.
And probably need to tap into that emotional vein that gets them back to really playing hard and effectively. Because a lot of times we think it's just play calls and this isn't working and it's shutting them down. Sometimes when you get a lead, you lose your edge. You don't play quite as hard. That's what they're looking for here.
Trying to get that edge back as they watch this lead shrink a little. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time and making it work.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
Watch the run, watch the run. Watch
This is Scarborough. Takes this one across the 35 to the 36, a gain of about 4.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being good.
Rush coming, and he's taken down. Well, you don't usually get a sack from a nose tackle spot, but we got one there.
No, we don't, and a lot of the times in passing situations, they end up off the field anyway. So how happy was he to work his way back to the quarterback and put him on the ground? He's going to end up with a nickname after something like that. Some big jelly or something like that.
Steps away to his left. And able to catch it on the left sideline, but they're going to rule him out of bounds. So it'll be incomplete. Certainly one they'd like to have back as it brings up 4th down. Wilson in the offense, not coming off the field. They're going for it on 4th.
Mike 56, Mike 56. Squeeze, double. Check 37, check 37.
Here we go on 4th with Wilson. He'll buy some time right. Open man is Metcalf. He's got it. A big pickup there, 20 yards as they convert on 4th.
Gotta go, in and out, let's go.
On 1st and 10, it's Wilson. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. Give him 9 there in the first down completion. He finds Dorsett. It's complete. Three quarters have come and gone. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Back now in Seattle, Washington. It's the Seahawks with the possession. They also have the lead here as we get set for the fourth and final quarter. Now Wilson, first down, and intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Picked off here by Anthony Hitchens. And they will take over possession of the football at their 42-yard line.
42-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. The interception was a great starting point, but now they need points pretty quickly, down 2 scores. And going deep for Hill. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. He was trying to get it to Tyreek Hill that time. And it's second down.
Shaquille Griffin there defensively.
Mahomes going to throw. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. 22 yards on the catch and run, a first down. Got a man and he hits him in stride. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a first down. And again, it's Mahomes. That's who is running back, Edwards Hill. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard.
Single receiver. Hey, you're on an
Looking to throw again on second down. Mahomes.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
Mahomes to throw on 3rd and 1. And that is incomplete.
Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts, this time on 3rd down.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They'll stay put on 4th and 1. They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. He's going to have his running back. It's complete. And the Chiefs are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. The time to pull out the stops is now, and they convert there on 4th down. Flushed out right. He's got it. Touchdown, Chiefs. Mahomes hitting his favorite target, Travis Kelce, on the touchdown pass. And the Chiefs are able to get this back within a touchdown.
I thought that was a nice job there, feeling the pressure and rolling out away from it and keeping the play alive. And I think he did it with the idea that his tight end would find his way free in the end zone, and his confidence was rewarded.
And they're going to get the 2. It's caught. And the lead is cut to 2 here in the 4th. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
25-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. I'm curious to see, Charles, about the play calling on this drive. Last time out, the interception that led to a touchdown. Here we are. I mean, very close, 1-score game.
Man, if I'm a defender, I'm actually chirping to you on the other side of the ball, said, hey, we picked off the last one. What you going to do about it now? So when you do throw the football, high percentage, but throw it with confidence. If there's any hesitancy at all, it could end up in enemy's hands again.
At the 28-yard line.
On 2nd and 7, Wilson. They'll roll him out right. And he finds his man, the tight end Olsen. And they do finally get him at the 12. A big play that time for the Seahawks. And even 60 yards.
At the 12-yard line.
All day, baby, all day.
So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a conclusion. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. And he'll be taken down here at about the 11. Give him maybe a yard. Quite the opposite from the previous big gainer. Able to stay in bounds, and the clock keeps rolling. This defense right now backed up in the red zone. Another touchdown, it's over. They've got to stand tall quickly.
Been in this spot before. Now there's a little bit of desperation creeping in, and all you're doing when you're talking to your defensive teammates is, first guy there, hold him up. Second, third guy in, break it the football. Get it out. We got to create a turnover because one more score, and this game's over.
Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down.
First and goal at the 2-yard line.
This one in. And he'll actually lose a little bit of yardage here. Back to the 2. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 seconds to go in half number 2.
At the 2-yard line.
It's Scarborough again, and he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it.
And that touchdown should make you feel comfortable. You stay with it, do all the right things down the stretch, especially on defense. But that touchdown there, you got to feel good about your chances.
And his kick is right through.
Makes the score Seahawks 31, Chiefs 20.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out when they scored a touchdown.
Confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around.
Tonight's final score, Seahawks.
We saw a lot of points. This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington. These folks love their football in Seattle. This was the scene a moment ago as the home squad came out of the tunnel, and it was just absolutely deafening in this building. They're set for football, so are we, as the Seahawks get set to match up with the Baltimore Ravens. And right away, they're going to stack him up right at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now.
We talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
An early test, 2 plays in. This is 3rd and 2. Jackson now. He gets it to Brown, complete. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Jackson on target to Brown for a Ravens first down. Jackson on the give to Downs. And he's up across midfield and down into Seattle territory. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
All right, Brandon, I know we're in the early going here, but those kind of runs, they're going to open up a world of opportunities for this offense going forward.
And the former Heisman winner, this is Mark Ingram. Still a couple yards short of the first as the 3-yard gain brings up a 3rd down.
A 3-yard pickup, and it's 3rd down.
Here we go, D. It's just me and you. It's just me and you. It's just me and you. Hey.
They'll try to run for it with Dobbins. Boy, no chance as he was met and dropped behind the line there. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that'll bring up 4th down.
Brings up 4th down.
Here we go, 37's the Mike. Mike 37. Go. Check.
Option play, and they'll hand it to Dobbins. And boy, is he close. Did he get there? No, they're going to say he's short of the line to gain. Well, trying to be bold on the opening drive of the game, but that effort, it proves futile.
How many times have we talked with coaches where they've talked about taking the emotion out of their decision-making? I think that opening drive, if he didn't have it in his head to go for it before, I think that keyed into it. They were doing so well, and he decided to really establish something there. They didn't get it. Now they got to make sure that they don't lose their focus.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
58 to Mike. Check pass. 25. Check 25. Check.
36 power. Good job right there. Come.
Watch that. Under 10. 10. Tighten up.
There's Wilson. Escaping the pressure right. Going for Metcalf. Got a man. It's caught inside the 10. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. They give him a gain of 38. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal. Defensively, pretty good start there with their backs against the wall.
That's a win for the stop troops right there. And if I'm them, I get a little bolder now. They won the first battle. Keep coming after them. Put the pressure on them.
Kill.
And he'll be stopped wrapped up after only a couple of yards as he gets it down to the 5. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal.
You better bring it. You better bring it.
There's Wilson to throw.
36.
Now he steps away. Fine work by the Baltimore defense to help bring up 4th down.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Well, they're going to try this. They need 5 full yards to hit the end zone here on 4th and goal, but they're going for it. They go for it on 4th and goal, but then lines up incomplete. They're turned away on 4th and goal. And the Ravens come up big down at their own goal line. Throwing is Jackson. Rolling to his right. And he goes down. It's a sack. They get him back at his own 3-yard line. Bobby Wagner, the former second-rounder out of Utah State, with a sack. They'll come up after the sack on a 2nd and 12.
Off the play fake to Dobbins. Here's Jackson.
It's complete to Brown, right side. And he's going to get this up to the 24-yard line. That one, a gain of 20 and a 1st down.
And the Raven 1st down.
Mike 37. Man, that's trash. That's trash.
They run. It's Mark Ingram. And he'll take it forward for about 5 up to the 28-yard line.
Ingram, the ball carrier.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
Hey, middle. Give me that.
2nd and 5 now. Jackson, and that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep 2 eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting 2 hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit, even for those big tight ends who you would think could absorb that contact.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. 10 yards there, good enough for a Raven 1st down.
It's a gain of 10. 1st down, Ravens.
Now it's Jackson. Buying time to his left. Now he'll pull it down, and he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
Well, he did a nice job keeping his eyes downfield, waiting for someone to get open. But once the pressure forced his eyes down to see the rush, it was time to make a break for it.
Jackson going to find his running back here. It's Dobbins.
And he'll get it out to midfield. Let's say, they'll spot it right at midfield at the 50. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down. 2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless 1st half. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this 1st half, one that's featured no touchdowns as of yet on either side.
So his job's a little bit easier for this halftime.
Need to give the coach some highlights here. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble.
Wow, that ball is not free, but a teammate comes along and scoops it up. It's almost like baseball. Guys at bat, people are on base in scoring position. One guy doesn't get him home. The next guy comes through and picks him up.
And avoids the turnover.
Watch the shit. Hey, watch the shit.
Jackson fakes the give and keeps it.
And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4.
Well, if you're going to run the read option, typically, you've got to keep an eye on the defensive end.
And what does that mean? What are you looking for with a defensive end?
Well, you want to play off of what he does. If he collapses inside towards the running back, then you pull it and take it yourself outside in. If he stays outside, you go ahead and leave it with the running back. In this case, pulled it and got good yardage himself.
That is caught at the 7. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a 1st down. To throw is Jackson. They set up the screen for Dobbins. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half.
Brings up second and goal.
So they get pushed back to the 11, and here's second and goal.
Hey, turn it up.
Jackson from the shotgun. This will be caught at about the 5. And he's able to get this down to the 5-yard line before he's out of bounds. They'll wind up getting 7 on the completion, but they'll still be faced now with a 3rd and goal situation. To throw again is Jackson. Got a man, it's caught for a Ravens touchdown. Willie Snead. As the first half is winding down, as his guys are on the board first here tonight.
And that touchdown gives them a touchdown lead before they attempt the extra point. What a great way to end the half.
Yeah, great job to put themselves in front, and now see on the sideline, special teams defense scrambling, saying we want to preserve this for the final moments of this second quarter. And this carries into the end zone. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line, so bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision, loses him about 4 yards. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And on the last drive, they were in field goal range. They just opted not to kick it. Didn't get it. How does that change the mentality this go-around? And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here.
14.
Final play of the half. It's Wilson. He's going to air it out for Dorsett. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off near the 34. And he will be brought down as time is now run out on this first half of action. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Seahawks trailing, but they will have possession first here as we resume action in the third quarter. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
At their own 19-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. We have not seen much on offense from either side. These last few drives, it has been a struggle, hasn't it? Totally in trouble here, and down he goes. Back at the 8-yard line. Like a freight train off the edge, Calais Campbell with a sack. To try again after the sack. Wilson. And the catch is made here by Tyler Lockett.
Wilson's pass.
And he'll get to the 29-yard line, brought down there.
A gain of 20 on the play.
On 3rd and 1, Wilson. And he's got Lockett. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Excellent play there on 3rd down. Give him 25 yards. From the shotgun, Wilson. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down. I don't know what they talked about at halftime. Whatever it was, it worked. They look like a different team here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I doubt that there are very many trash cans that got kicked over, that type of a speech. I think what they did was they analyzed what worked in the first half, what didn't, and figured out a better game plan.
Check.
Oh, he tries to get it to Metcalf, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And now nothing but green ahead of him. And he will bring this back. It's a pick 6 and a Raven touchdown.
Coaches preach all the time about opportunities and taking advantage of them, and he did exactly that. I used to have a coach told us all the time, a lost opportunity is never regained. Well, no regrets here. He picked that one off and took it to the house.
Tucker with the extra point, and that'll make the score 14-0. That's fielded on the back line of the end zone.
Take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And last time, decent field position through the pick six. Obviously costly.
You can't afford to just bunker in now. All right, good field position means go ahead and attack on offense. Try and press the advantage a little bit. They just have to be better with the football on this possession.
So that didn't bother you too much last time.
This is exactly what you're supposed to do. You can't have good field position and not try to take advantage of it. Sometimes the defense makes a good play, too.
The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Another strong gain on the last two plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. They'll throw on first down with Wilson. Over the middle, it's complete. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last two plays. Eluding the pressure right. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
2nd and 10. It's Wilson again. And Wilson's going to be intercepted a third time. Picked off by the former Husky, Marcus Peters. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Their own 5-yard line.
After the interception, here's Jackson. And they'll get him down up past the 15. They needed some breathing room. He gave it to him. 11 yards and a first down.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off. On every offensive coordinator, every play caller sheet, they have about 5 or 6 plays per game that they call shot plays or big plays, and you don't get many opportunities to dial them up, and they just did, and they drop it with a great chance to make a big play. That's going to hurt.
He's going to find his tight end, Boyle. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. 15 yards on the play, first down.
First down, Ravens.
On the counter now, it's Dobbins. The broken tackle, but couldn't create much space. Down just beyond the 35.
The tackle made at the
Back now in Seattle, Washington. It's the Ravens in control of the football. They've also got the lead as we get set for the fourth. From the 36, Jackson flush to his right. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. It's a pickup of 17 and a first down. They go play action with Jackson, sliding out of the pocket. Wide open receiver, complete. They're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards. So after the big play, look at this, all the way down at the 15 now on 1st and 10. They stopped after only a yard, taking it down to the 14. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9. At the 14-yard line.
They go play action now. Jackson, he'll buy some time right. And that's off the mark, incomplete.
Incomplete on the throw.
The Ravens on 3rd down. They've been good, 3 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 9.
Yards to go.
Johnson to his left. And this is going to be incomplete.
I think that was a good job there defensively. They did allow him to drive all the way downfield, but once they got their backs to the goal line, they really turned up the pressure.
Yeah, they let him go all the way down here. Now the field shrinks. They've struggled to convert, and that last incompletion brings up fourth. So with that, you figure this game's pretty much out of reach at this point.
Yeah, it's going to take a heck of a comeback to come from 3 scores down, but don't change that channel. Don't go away. Miracles can happen, and you want to be here in case it does.
You're a company man.
Aren't I, though?
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
At their own 29-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And the complexion of this one has really changed a fair amount. That last field goal makes it a 3-score game, so they need points in a hurry with time dwindling in the fourth quarter.
Here we go. Here we go.
He's going to air it out for Dorsett. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this one has gone, and the frustration, the body language is evident everywhere. This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
Throwing it in here on second down, this time complete.
Wilson's pass.
They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming. On third down, Wilson. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Down under 2 minutes to go in this football game. So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a conclusion. Wilson will throw again. He finds Dorsett. It's complete. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. Getting it to him in space pays off big time. That winds up going for 31. The throw complete to Dorsett. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. A good pickup there. 8 yards and a first down completion. Being chased out left. He finds his man, the tight end Olsen. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game.
At the 8-yard line.
58 to Mike.
Hey, watch the ball.
Again, Wilson. End zone caught. Touchdown Seattle. Philip Dorsett there to make the grab. And the Seahawks are able to close the gap just a bit.
And yeah, that touchdown counts for their team, but I think it counts more for the fantasy guys, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's just something maybe positive to look at on film, but this one's over, let's be honest.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that.
And who's got it? I think the Ravens do, yes. And they're going to win this football game. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting...
And a big loss here as he's taken down. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. He's going deep for Brown. Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. And he is down deep into Seattle territory. A big gain there, and that should certainly be enough to put this one in the win column. Now he's forced out left. Looking in zone, but it's incomplete. He was looking for his tight end, Mark Andrews, there. But it'll be 2nd and goal. Nothing on first down, so the ball remains at the 8-yard line. 2nd and goal. They run the counter. Dobbins. And not even back to the line of scrimmage this time as they're on him quickly once more. So the final seconds tick away in this Baltimore victory. And it was their EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the Mercedes-Benz Superdome in downtown New Orleans. The setting in this dome just serves to amplify the excitement of the folks in New Orleans as their Saints burst from the tunnel a moment ago. They're set, and we're set as well as the Saints get ready to do battle with the Las Vegas Raiders. The kicker for the Saints, Will Lutz, has it teed up, and here we go from New Orleans. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup brings up 2nd and 2.
Now!
On the ground, this is Jerry Richard. Not much there. Maybe a couple up to the 35.
Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
An early test for this defense. Here we go on 3rd and inches. Trying to run forward with Jacobs. And he's going to have the first down at about the 38.
The ball carrier.
They're able to convert with a gain of 4. Faced with their first 3rd down conversion opportunity and able to punch it through and pick it up on the ground.
And to me, doing it on the ground sends a different type of a message than throwing the football. And, you know, let's face it, we've done it games together. How often have we seen 3rd down turn into an automatic passing down no matter what the yard is?
Yeah, and last thing you want, that opening drive to go 3 and out. You got everything scripted, lined up. Let's get some points on the board, and they're able to avoid that 3 and out. So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. And they'll get this just to the 47, 1-yard gain.
This drive is pretty clear. Almost feels like old school fundamentals, doesn't it? Want to impose their will on the defense. What's that, 5 straight runs?
Yeah, 5 straight carries to start this drive. And like you said, the way it's working, they may just stick with it. This complete left side to Aguilar.
To Nelson Aguilar. A gain of 18 on the play.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Carr going to give it to Jacobs. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. Really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
On 2nd and 9, Carr going for it all. And it's going to be caught for a Raider touchdown. Henry runs 29 yards. And the Raiders drive right down the field and score on the opening drive. And that makes it 7-zip Vegas.
Makes the score Raiders 7, Saints nothing.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. Taken in the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21.
At their own 21-yard line.
So Bree's going to lead the Saints up here 1st and 10 at their own 21. From the shotgun, he'll throw. He's got his all-pro receiver, Michael Thomas. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
It's a gain of 9.
That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1. Now Breeze finding Kamara. And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here.
That's good.
We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 46.
5-9. Here we go.
After 7-0 on EA Sports.
Raiders 7, Saints nothing.
Ready? 5-9. Hey, break it down, fellas. Break it down. Hey, check 24. Check 24. Good. Line 4. Ready.
Breeze now on 1st down. Out of the backfield, that's complete to Kamara. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
Ready.
Brings up 2nd and 1 at the 37-yard line.
5-1.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Breeze. And the catch made. This is Emmanuel Sanders. And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
One of the things you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he moved.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Certainly there are good things about quick strike offenses that score fast. But a long drive can also work to your advantage as well.
In so many ways, Brandon, because number one, you get them tired, but the big one is mentally. They can't figure out how to slow you down, how to get off the field, how to get the ball back. They go to the bench wondering, what are we going to do next time in order to stop those guys?
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. Obviously, they'll be looking to stop them from punching it back in the end zone.
It always is punch-counter-punch, isn't it? And which team has the advantage? Well, let's just go back. Last time on offense, they rolled downfield, got into a good rhythm. You can see a little more bounce in and out of the huddle. You can see the sideline really get into the game. So defensively, you're thinking to yourself, how do we take that away from them? How do we get the advantage back? Let's see what they come up with. I think pressure is always the first way to go.
Pressure. Let's see if they dial it up this drive. Throwing his car on 3rd down. And that is incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
3 plays and out.
Now let's see how the offense still out there. They elect to go on 4th and 11. They do go for it. It's caught. And this is going to be incomplete. A surprising move to go for it. Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And it'll be a turnover on downs.
Ready? You ready? 44. Sammy! It's our time. 6 guys. You're 21.
Throwing on 1st down is Breeze. That's to his running back. It's Alvin Kamara. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. It's a really nice 15-yard pickup, and now it's 1st and goal.
At the 9-yard line.
They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Try to pound it in, Kamara. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal. Maybe I'm wrong, but it looked like even if he had opted to keep that, I don't think there was going to be much to gain.
Seemed like it was perfectly defense, and know what they say. Those guys on the other side, they get paid too.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7.
Ready. 95-56.
A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown.
Let's go, man. Play football.
A
Let's go.
9-yard touchdown run. And the Saints have taken the lead. People always talk about one of his biggest strengths running the football, vision, and he found the spot there, went into the end zone.
You're exactly right about that. It wasn't just the vision, right? Once he saw the gap, decisiveness, made up his mind, and about the power to finish the play. Not only did he get good blocking, he created his own space as well.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. That 7-0 lead of theirs short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind, but haven't they proven that they can go down and score? So what was the formula to get them down there the first time? Get back to something close to that, and maybe they can get this game tied up.
And that is intercepted. Or was it? Wait, does say no. No interception. He did not keep the feet in bounds, apparently. So that's just going to be an incompletion.
5-yard line.
Express.
Carl try it again on second down. He'll let this go deep for Ruggs. It's caught inside the 25. And he'll be down deep into New Orleans territory. A big play that time for the Raiders. 55 yards. So the field flips here as they'll go to work at the 20 now. And this is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Derek Carr with a touchdown pass to Henry Ruggs. And the Raiders, they're within an extra point tying this thing up. He's having a nice little first half here, partner.
And it's a first half that leaves us anticipating what can still come. I mean, 2 touchdowns already here through the second quarter. There could be plenty more before this game is over.
Daniel Carlson to kick off for the Raiders.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. This will make it into the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Pay attention. Pay attention.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points.
Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And all the way down to the 37. A big play there just before halftime. 44 yards.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
36.
Breeze now on 1st down. That's complete to his running back, Kamara. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Give him back-to-back catches now. That one for 16 and another 1st down.
2-yard line.
0-2.
Check. Watch the slant.
From the gun, it's Breeze. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Nice play there to force the incompletion. And to me, one thing's for sure. When you're the underdogs and you're playing on the road, you absolutely have to get takeaways. You've got to get the ball from them.
Yeah, win that turnover battle, going to be key. They didn't get one there, but you get the feeling they keep making plays like that, they might just get a few.
Yeah, once you get one, defensive teams think they come in bunches.
And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here, he throws it away, and now it's 3rd.
3rd down and 10 yards to go.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10.
Hey, easy.
Check the outs. 44 is the mic.
kill! You kill!
Breeze to throw again. It's caught. It's Thomas. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
They scored touchdowns on drives 1 and 2, and now they're trying to make it a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
They'll run it with Kamara, and he takes it across and into the end zone. Touchdown, Saints. Alvin Kamara in the final seconds of the first half. And the Saints have moved out in front. It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14.
14.
So time enough for a kickoff here. 5 seconds remaining in this first half.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Okay, Coach, appreciate it. A 1-touchdown game here as we get set to resume play in the second half. Set now to go for the third quarter. The Saints have the lead and set to receive the kick.
Fielded in the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
Take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
So Breeze going to lead the Saints up here, first and 10 at their own 21. False start's going to push them back, but these days, how hard must it be to be an offensive lineman?
It's very hard, Brandon. You've got defensive linemen flinching, trying to draw you offside. You get the loud crowds, and there are just so many super athletic players on defense now that you have to deal with each week. But through it all, these guys just sit in there for 4 quarters and slug it out.
Finding room at the 30. And he takes it all the way up to the 47. The first play of the second half. A big success, over 30 yards.
At halftime, you had to feel like the defense had to be in a good position. They had to feel good about themselves. They'd had this guy boxed in all game long, but after that run, that might be the breakthrough that he's looking for. Now they may have some difficulty dealing with him the rest of the way.
He's got a first down and then some inside the 40. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown.
That's it, baby. There it is.
Alvin Kamara, 53 yards. And the Saints able to stretch that lead out further.
Will Lutz lining up for the point after.
Go ahead and give him the hat trick. He's been in the end zone now 3 times.
You toss your fedora first, okay? You go ahead and do that. But let's be honest about it. That third one, that's the most spectacular run he's had in the ballgame. It's almost as if he's been playing his own game of, can I top this? And each run has been more spectacular than the last.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They trail offense, first time to touch the ball in quarter 3, and we'll see what they can do.
And I can't wait to see what they have planned, because some teams script to start a half. Other teams just go, okay, these are the sequence of plays we want to run. These things worked well for us. And sometimes they throw in that big chunk play right away.
Shocker.
Try and get after them early and try and create a big play to give themselves some momentum.
See what they have up their sleeve. They'll contain him to just 4, second down.
Well, they're unable to convert that into much, but it's never a bad idea to try to get the ball into a tight end of his caliber's hands and see what kind of disruption he can cause.
To throw again on second down. Carr. That's caught inside the 20. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain.
Raiders.
Into the red zone. It's Carr. And he finds Waller in the end zone for a Raider touchdown.
83, Darren Waller.
Darren
Touchdown,
Waller
Las
there to
Vegas.
make the grab. And the Raiders have cut it back to within a score. He's got it, and they're back within a touchdown at 28-21. Well, it's only a one-score game. Third quarter, mind you, but they're going to go for the onside kick right here. Oh, it's loose, and the Raiders have it. Well, I guess they felt like they needed something to get them going. Maybe you wait for this type of a play, but they try the onside kick, and it works.
I'm starting to wonder if the analytics coach is starting to get involved in the football nowadays. When you see this type of play made, this type of a risk taken, sometimes there's a different influences going into the head coach's ear.
They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. First play of the drive going for 14 and a first down.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open.
And the 7-yard line, the catch is made. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. 33 yards that time.
Now, 185.
Here's Carr to throw. This will be caught at 6. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Darren Waller, a beast in the red zone with his second touchdown of the game. And the Raiders, they're within an extra point of tying this thing up. He's got it. This thing's turning a bit wild here. We're tied at 28.
That will tie the game, 28 all. Daniel Carlson to kick off for the
So
Raiders.
right back to square one, tied at 28 as he kicks it away. Taken in the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
At their own 26-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And their lead has evaporated in this third quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10. He takes this for 3 to the 29.
The ball carrier.
But from an offensive perspective, that was a tough run because he only picked up 3 yards. Let's flip it over to the defensive side. They now have the advantage. 3 3-yard gains, that means they're punting the ball likely on 4th down. That's what you're looking for when you're playing defense.
Let him. 50, line, 50. Hey, watch the screen. Watch the screen.
From the 29, Breeze. And on the catch right side, this is Sanders. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. A gain of 13, it's a 1st down.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Now a 1st down carry. It's Kamara.
You thought you had it. You thought you ain't going to burn me.
Alvin Kamara, 58 yards. And the Saints have moved out in front. When you talk about the dominating rushing performances that you and I have seen together, this has got to be right up there. His 4th touchdown run of the game and another long one to boot.
And I don't need to ask for a witness because you're right here with me. We are watching this, and we're watching such a performance that is demoralizing for anyone on defense. You know, it starts out coaches screaming, tackle him, get him. And after that last touchdown, I bet it's pure silence on that side of the ball.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a first down. On first down, Richard. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this third quarter. Back now here live in New Orleans. It's Raider football here, but they're on the short side of the scoreboard right now as we begin the fourth. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. From the gun, it's Carr.
He'll let this go deep for Ruggs.
And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders.
Henry Ruggs.
55 yards. And the Raiders, they're within an extra point of tying this thing up.
Yes, it was a touchdown, and not just a TD, but how about a long touchdown that puts them in a great position now.
And now just an extra point away from tying this thing. And an important one that is, as we are tied now early in this fourth quarter.
35-35. Daniel Carlson to kick off.
So here comes the kickoff now, all even here in this fourth quarter.
Fielded in the end zone. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line. So bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards.
At their own 21-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this fourth quarter to try to grab that lead back. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 20-yard line.
So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Shotgun now for Breeze. Flushed out right. And finding Emmanuel Sanders here. And all the way down to the 40-yard line. A big change in field position there. That's 40 yards on the catch and run.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
So the big play moves him all the way across midfield to the 40 now for 1st and 10. They'll run out of the gun with Camara. Pretty good run there as he gets 7 down to the 33.
Oh, that's one to warm the hearts of all those old school football players, isn't it? Tough, hard, gritty run. Got behind his pads, bowled over a few people. Look at that one, right up the gut.
So up through 3 quarters, no reason to lighten up now. Again, it's Camara. And he's going to be close to a first down as he gets this to the Raiders' 28. 5 yards is the pickup there as that extends this drive.
Another carry for their leader and a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be productive in both the run and passing game in order for them to try and snatch a victory.
From the gun, it's a run for Camara. A gain of 3, 2nd down. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports.
At the Raiders' 24-yard line.
So it's Saints football as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. From the 24, Breeze. Going right side here, and that's complete. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. It's a gain of 7, and that's going to make it 3rd down and less than a yard.
Ready? Yellow lady, yellow lady.
Here's Camara trying to run for it. And he picks up the first down yardage as he takes this one down to the 15. Only 3 there on the pickup, but that's enough to move the chains. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Camara. solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts, as they'll stop him with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. The last run got 9. That leaves him with second and a yard. Breeze leaves this one with Camaro. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts, as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in this football game. On third down, here's Camaro. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short.
This has been an up and down, back and forth type of a game, hasn't it? Maybe this long drive could take a little bit of the wind out of their sails, kind of settle things down a little bit.
Tie game, fourth quarter, and they're going for this thing on fourth down. Here we go with Camaro. And this will depend on the mark. I'm not sure he pushed the line forward. And indeed, he did not. They stop him. They'll get neither the touchdown nor the first down. And that will force a turnover on downs. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They have a little bit of time here to get in the field goal range. Not much. With a tie game, you don't want to do anything crazy, right?
I agree with you on that one. Risk reward, okay? If you go for it, what is the absolute reward on this? But the risk is probably greater. Run the clock out, get to overtime, and try and win it there.
All right, we'll see if they do just that. Carr with a play fake to Jacobs. He's going to try and go deep again. And this is going to be intercepted. He's picked off just shy of midfield. And a super return as he gets us all the way down inside the 25-yard line.
The Saints take over first and 10.
So it will rest now on the right leg of Will Lutz. 2 seconds on the clock. This for the win. And his kick here is good. And Bourbon Street, it'll be alive tonight. The Saints have won it. A little drama there at the end, but really this was already decided. The late points get scored, and then it ends on the kickoff.
And I'm right there with you, partner.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we're at Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida. Just a short time. From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. The scene a few moments ago, here it is. It's unlike any other in sport as both teams made their way out of the tunnel. These folks are fired up as their guys are ready to do battle with Russell Wilson and the Seattle Seahawks. Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Arrowhead. From the 6. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
This is the Oklahoma State alum, Chris Carson. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
It's a gain
well,
of 8.
To me, that's taking a big gamble defensively because that alignment you see, that's normally something you see down near the goal line. Because now, if they decide to go play action, something should be open there, and I think open big.
So maybe that's something that gets filed away for later.
I think without a doubt, you write it down, and if you see that look at a later date, go ahead and take your shot.
Wilson after the play fake to Carson. And the catch is made here by Tyler Lockett. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. 23 yards the pickup there. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Now it's Wilson. They'll roll him out right. That's going to be caught by Nick Ballore. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards.
It's interesting because when I'm watching college football and I'm evaluating guys for the draft now, my list of fullbacks, pure fullbacks, it's a very short list. I'm probably evaluating more punters and kickers now than I am fullbacks. But it doesn't matter what you call the position, it's who you put there. And there we saw completion.
And he gets it down to the 32. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
A pickup of 2 yards. And the Seahawks first down.
Mike, flying 90. Mike's 49. Not here. 49's the Mike. Mike's 49.
Play action. Now Wilson. And And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away incomplete. Now that'll bring up second down.
It's second down and 10.
To throw again, Wilson. Escaping the pressure right. This one into the hands of Metcalf. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. 3rd and 2, now Wilson. The Kansas City defense, tough to throw on there, and now it's 4th down.
Chances are good. He's going to be a very busy guy. 2 catches already in this opening drive, and they were looking his way for a 3rd.
I think they put this defense on notice that could be a really, really frequent combination. And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th.
Alert! Wide, get wide. One pass. Hey.
He's coming, double up.
Chance. Check.
Mike.
They'll try and throw for it with Wilson.
Check.
And he finds Lockett in the end zone. Touchdown, Seattle. Tyler Lockett there to make the grab. And the Seahawks take the ball down the field and score on their opening drive. And this will give the Seahawks a 7-0 lead.
Seahawks 7, Chiefs nothing. Michael Dixon to kick off for Seattle.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. That'll be taken about a yard deep, and Hill will opt for the touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line.
Hey, 15.
They'll run for the first time with Clyde Edwards-Helaire. It'll be a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll bring up a 2nd and just about a few inches here.
I remember a coaching friend of mine used to tell his running backs before games, make sure you run and jog with your offensive line. In pregame, get used to the ground shaking when those big behemoths start to create space for you up front. He did a pretty good job of just following those guys through there for a nice explosive run.
Watkins the intended receiver, and it's 3rd down.
Have to give some credit to the defender on that when he read all of his keys perfectly and got a great break on the ball and able to force that incompletion.
Hey, let's get some penetration here. Let's get some. Go going. Undercrush. Let's get it.
Now the first carry for Le'Veon Bell. And he will have a Chiefs first down, at least at first glance, as he'll spot the football just beyond the marker. They find a way to convert on 30 inches.
1st and 10.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
I'm coming after you.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. Complete, the tight end Kelsey. And he'll go out of bounds. It appears right at the 45. Give him 9 there on the first down completion.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players who somehow came back to football. That's really good for the game of football. You get better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
The safety Jamal Adams able to break that one up. They tried to throw on 2nd down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1.
43, 15.
Throwing now is Mahomes. And going deep for Hill. It's caught at the 10. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
A very early momentum changer there. Actually a dream killer for the defense because they forced a 3rd down. Felt like they had a good chance to get off the field defensively, and then they got hit with that big play.
1st and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back.
Into the first quarter with the score Seahawks 7, Chiefs nothing.
Check. Watch 54. All day, every day.
Mahomes to throw once more. It's caught on the right side. Williams. And they'll lose yardage here. They go backwards to the 13-yard line. It'll go as a loss on the play. Not what you need down here. It's going to be 2nd and goal. So first down went in the wrong direction. They're at the 13-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. Now it's Mahomes again. Forced out to his left. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Bobby Wagner. What a great start. You get the points on the first drive of the game. Now here you get an interception. Look to add to your lead.
And I just wonder about the strategy we saw coming right back at them. Yeah, they're down, but I felt like they were pressing it too much. They didn't need to play catch-up this early in the game, and it ended up costing them.
Tussle for it, and this is going to be caught. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down.
A gain of 21.
And a nice gain of 21 yards. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. There's Wilson to throw. Rolling to his right. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield, because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete.
And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman. Incomplete, so the ball a little late getting there, and it's 3rd down. So now 3rd and 10. They had the big play to start the drive, but 2 incompletions since. Wilson will throw again. And able to find Dorsett. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. Russell Wilson with 2 first-half touchdown passes. And the Seahawks are able to stretch that lead out a bit further. And sometimes those slants, they can be so tough to defend after the catch. It just happens so quickly.
And really, what gets set up there is how quickly everything happens. Ball's out of the hands of the passer in a hurry, and he just takes it and goes.
And he went all the way into the end zone. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
Their own 25-yard line.
KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And they had a nice little drive going last time. Threw the interception in the red zone. Costly.
Bad enough to throw it anywhere, but that drives coaches insane when they're thinking about, hey, we got a shot at points already. We're already in a spot where you're thinking you got 3 on the board for sure, and to come away with nothing, that's a really tough one for them to swallow.
Yeah, will they make up for it? Looking right side, and that's complete to Watkins. And those linemen, of course, can't be more than a yard downfield when a pass is thrown, and they might have been able to call that on a couple of guys there.
Here we go. And we're going 37's to Mike. Mike 37.
Mahomes to throw on 2nd down. This one complete to Mecole Hardman. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 8.
And the Seahawks add a couple of extra DBs going with the dime look here.
Indeed, 6 on the field.
Mike's 5-4. Mike's
Mahomes going to throw. Caught inside Williams. And a good job defensively. They stopped him short of the first at the 32. That one good for only 6, and it leaves him with a 4th down.
It's 4th down.
On 4th down, Tommy Townsend to punt for Kansas City. 2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. And it's complete to Kelsey. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. A big pickup of 12 yards on 4th down to keep this drive from stalling.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Yellow. 40. Mike 54.
And they run
the option here on 1st and 10. And that's going to be a Chiefs first down as he's got this up to the 45-yard line.
I'm okay with the call there. In fact, I actually like it. I know they're down a couple of scores, but the running game worked in that situation. I would continue to go in that direction.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Mahomes now on 1st down. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by Jamal Adams. And his crew will take over with a football at the 35-yard line.
So that's back-to-back drives where they've thrown an interception. Ordinarily, we look at the offense and say, what's going on with your scheme? Maybe we should look at the defense and just give them a whole lot of credit. They've got them frustrated right now.
Take 4, take 4.
After the interception, here's Wilson. He finds Dorsett. It's complete.
7 yards, the pickup there.
It's a gain of 7. Brings us
Able to get 7 on that first down pass play. 2nd and 3. Out of the gun. Here's Wilson. Left side complete to Lockett. It'll be a 3-yard gain, and that'll bring up what looks to be a 3rd and inches. Can't be more than a half a foot.
Never make the mistake that the slot receivers, especially the little guys like we're watching here, are just quicker than fast. A lot of them combine quickness and speed, and they catch a lot of footballs, as we just saw there.
Play action. It's Wilson.
Hey, pick it up, defense. Let's go.
Open man is Metcalf. He's got it. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Well, that's one way to convert on 3rd down, picking up 26 yards. 1st and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look.
And let's pin the mirrors back and go full strength.
To throw again is Wilson. Steps away to his left. Here's Carson with a catch out of the backfield. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. Now the Seahawks call the 2nd of their 3 timeouts, as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1.
Sponge. No.
Penny will try to punch it in. And he's across the chalk into the end zone. Touchdown, Seahawks. Rashad Penny as the first half is winding down. And the Seahawks add on to their lead. And it is now 21-0.
Makes the score Seahawks 21. Chiefs nothing. Michael Dixon to kick off for Seattle.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
25-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And some dangerous territory. Already down 3 scores. A 3-and-out here, or an inability to put any points up. This one might be over by half.
Yeah, and what you also have to guard against is calling every play for a big shot downfield. You know, thinking you're going to get all these points back on one drive. You're not. And last time I looked, it's still the first half. I'm not saying you have ultimate patience here, but you also don't have to go ahead and force everything either.
Taking a deep shot here for Hardman. And Mahomes misfires again, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Bobby Wagner. And he will be brought down as time has now run out on this first half of action.
People got the popcorn, got the remote. Let's give them a show.
And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
Michael Dixon to kick off for Seattle.
It'll be the Chiefs football to begin quarter number 3, and they trail here as we are back underway now on EA Sports. That'll be taken about a yard deep, and Hill will opt for the touchback. KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them, not necessarily what you look at your plays. Oh, this hurt.
It's caught inside the 25. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Mecole Hardman, 53 yards. And the Chiefs are able to draw a bit closer. Andy Reid never one to shy away from taking chances. He'll go for 2. Here's Edwards-Helaire. And he'll get in for the score. And that's going to cut the lead down to 13. So they go with the pass, and it works there on the two-point try. Charles, just in general, what are your thoughts passing versus running on two-point conversion? Situational?
It is situational, and you have to know your team. What is your strength? Because so many people think you have to throw the ball in a two-point conversion, but the stats will tell you that running it is about as proficient. So know your team and go to your strengths.
Let's take over first and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Their lead down to 2 scores after the touchdown a moment ago as they start with a 1st and 10. To throw is Wilson. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Oh, that's got to frustrate him a little bit because they nearly got to him there, and it would have been the first sack of the game. Instead, they're able to influence the release, and they did force the incomplete pass.
Quarterback, don't get nervous.
Here's the first carry for Bo Scarborough. And he'll get this all the way down to the Chiefs' 33. It's a gain of 35.
Brandon, I think you and I were both raised the same way in the game of football. You run to set up the pass, but I think we've discovered in this NFL, a lot of teams pass to set up the run, and that's what they've done throughout this game. They've aired it out, thrown it around the yard. Now they've come back to the running game, and they find a way to be successful with it.
He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at 2nd down.
Nice job there defensively. A great time to dial up a blitz.
And give him credit under center instead of throwing it away. Actually, a pretty good job of getting past the line of scrimmage, not losing yardage. He finds his man, the tight end Olsen. And he'll be brought down with a 1st down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 18.
A gain of 12.
12 yards there as they move the chains. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Now Scarborough. And they'll get him down right around the 16. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
That's a good play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball. Held him to a gain of 2. And that changes the playbook a little bit now for the guy calling plays. 2nd and 8. Now he's got to probably think about going to the air instead of being straight with the ground game.
He will push his way down to about the 14. Another 2-yard gain there, but they'll need to do better this time. It's 3rd and 6.
And it's 3rd down.
Later. Watch the curl. Check. 53's ball. Check.
On 3rd down, Wilson.
We got to get to the ball. Let's get rid.
He's got Lockett. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
And that's how you throw for a whole heap of yards in a game. You get efforts like that from your receivers. How about him laying out for that catch?
Yeah, excellent. Makes the quarterback look a whole lot better. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. An 8-yard touchdown run. And the Seahawks find a way to stretch their lead.
That drive that really increased their coaching felt very military to me. Very precise, methodical. That's one of the words you've taught me. And they just got it done.
And slowly but surely now starting to pull away a little bit. Things looking good for them here in the 3rd quarter.
Not only pulling away, but you mentioned that slowly but surely. You also drain clock, too, with a drive like that. So you really give yourself an advantage.
Tyreek Hill on the return. The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. I guess they have to feel a little gratified to at least get on the board last time, but still work to do.
No doubt about it. I wonder now if they're going to try to increase the urgency a little bit, maybe pump up the pace, maybe go 2 minutes. Who knows? Let's see what they decide to do.
And now he's going to use his legs. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, 1st down.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs.
Yellow.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Watch the screen! Watch the screen!
To throw, it's Mahomes. Back to his running back, Edwards-Helaire.
Mahomes pass.
It's a gain of 5 on the play, and it'll make it a second down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5 at the 45-yard line.
In your face.
Here's Mahomes to throw.
Check.
And this one incomplete.
Mahomes
Too much
pass.
contact to hold on to that one, and it's
Travis
third
Kelce.
down.
Incomplete. Brings up third and 5.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Complete, the tackle, Kelce. And he gets this one across midfield for the first down to the 46.
Third quarter with the score.
We're back now in KC.
Chiefs.
So from Seahawk territory now, it's first and 10 at the 46. It's the Chiefs with a football, but with work to do on the scoreboard. They trail as we start quarter number 4.
Intended for Travis
He was
Kelce.
looking again for Kelce there on that play, and that'll bring up second down.
Yeah, let's get sack lunch.
And again, it's Mahomes. Eluding the pressure right. Gets this one to Le'Veon Bell. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And that is caught for the touchdown, Kansas City. Tyreek Hill, 42 yards. And the Chiefs are able to cut into this lead. Now Mahomes to the line as the Chiefs are going to go for the 2-point try. And here's Edwards-Helaire. They'll try and run it in with Bell. And he will get into the end zone to cut the lead a little bit further.
Seahawks 27, Chiefs 16.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Now this, a very short kick.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. What was once a really comfortable lead is not so comfortable anymore. Down to a 2-score game after they see a pair of touchdowns go against them on those last 2 drives.
Yeah, they've got to find a way to get off of autopilot right now, okay? Get back to what was working for them earlier. Understand that they still have a 2-score lead, so it's not dire. But at the same time, okay, guys, let's mash the gas. Let's get going again. Let's have some fun.
From the 35 on second down, Wilson.
Prime time, baby.
Him. It's complete. And all the way in, touchdown Seattle. Making a hat trick for Russell Wilson. 3 touchdown passes now. Well, the Seahawks are able to stretch that lead out a bit further. They were still throwing with a comfortable lead here late, and now that lead even more comfortable.
And your first thought is there bad blood that went into this one ahead of time, that maybe they're seeking some revenge or they just don't like them? But the other thing that always hits me is, are they worried about playoff positioning? Right? Are they worried about, do you need enough points in case there's a tiebreaker that comes into play later?
Let's go, boys. Bring it up.
At their own 25-yard line.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up first and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They'll start with the option. Mahomes going to fire this out wide to Hill. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first. Decent start to the drive, but let's face it, they need a lot of things to go right in a short amount of time, down 3 scores.
Yeah, they're going to run their 2-minute offense here in this game, but this is for future games. Can they get better and be ready for the next time, hopefully with a chance to win?
And going deep for Hill. And he couldn't hang on. Would have been their 4th pick of the game. Instead, second down.
Brings up second and 10.
And we're going 37's to Mike. Mike 37.
Oh, yeah.
Attack.
Yeah, and here we go again.
They go play fake. Mahomes on the move to his left. Caught. Kelce, left side. Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 23 yards the pickup there.
Let's go one more.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
They go play action. Now Mahomes. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. He was looking for Tyreek Hill that time, but it's going to be second down.
We've seen that the deep ball's been a part of their game plan all afternoon, but they've had trouble hooking up on it, unable to successfully find the end zone over the top.
Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
Bring it. Bring it.
Mahomes looking to throw on 3rd and 2. Looking for Kelsey on the deep ball. And he's got it. Touchdown, Chiefs. Travis Kelsey. 31 yards, and the Chiefs are able to draw a bit closer. Mahomes now going to lead his guys up for the 2-point try.
Big series right here. We got to step.
They fake the give. Now Mahomes. Pressure comes. He's taken down by the Seahawks defense. And he is not going to get to the goal line. And for the first time here this afternoon, they are thwarted on the 2-point conversion. And the Seahawks, looks like they've recovered. They have. The risk-reward of the onside kick, when you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play call, whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep. Those types of things, now that they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down.
Here we go.
First down, Seattle.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Brings up 2nd and 12.
On 2nd and 12, Wilson flush to his right. Nowhere to turn this time, and he goes down. Sacked back at the 29. And now this defense trying to use the clock to their advantage. They'll take the timeout here with 2:08 left. And then they'll have another stop coming up at the 2-minute warning. Wilson and the Seahawks looking for something big following the sack. It's 3rd and long here. From the gun, it's Wilson. And he took the contact as he was throwing it, and the ball drops incomplete.
A lot of times it's that first read that you had. Maybe you get it in pre-snap. He locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
And his kick is absolutely perfect. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. Back now on EA Sports as the kick teams are out here following the 2-minute warning. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive.
57 colors. Mike 54. Come on.
Mahomes now on first down. Buying time to his left. Left side, and it's complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 18 more yards there and another first down.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
2nd and 10.
Push him back.
Mahomes now to throw. Now a desperation throw. Deep depth. This is caught inside the 15. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Tyreek Hill, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Chiefs are able to cut into this lead. So now a big spot here as the Chiefs will indeed go for 2.
Strip that ball.
And here's Edwards-Helaire. But he will not get into the end zone. And that one hurts as it will remain a 2-score game here in the 4th.
Chiefs 28.
And the Seahawks, looks like they've recovered. They have.